Ooh, hoo, hoo. What is up, early YouTubians? What is up, VOD viewers? Thank you for being here. Like the dang stream. Appreciate you.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you're all doing well.
Binks, 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 binks.
Let me notify.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks,
The people.
binks, binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Alright. What's up, Pop Drew? Welcome, man.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching
Andy,
on
Duo
YouTube,
Links, hello.
like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks,
I have no idea what to do with
binks,
Proxima Midnight.
Binks, binks,
I like the deck that I built
binks,
today. I
binks,
think it needs some
and
adjustments.
don't be a
I generally
piece.
really like it. Not sure exactly what else to do.
Lane, all right. And then can I also...
What is going on? Why are you doing that?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks,
Don't be a piece. That is the truth.
binks,
Truth. Many people say this. What's up, Rainbow Pig, J-Mac, Judah Blasian?
binks, binks,
Thanks for being here. Hope you're excited.
binks, binks.
Hope your drop day is going well.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
Ooh-wee. Thank you for being here. If you're watching on YouTube, listen to the song. Hit the dang like button. I appreciate you. Good evening. Good evening indeed. Proxima Midnight came out today. She's very powerful. Very powerful indeed. I haven't really figured out. I think that she has some potential in some kind of different decks that maybe don't focus nearly as much on. Dude, maybe we can make like a strong guy build work with her. Maybe make like a. This card is too strong. It's not true. I mean, you have to discard her, right? I mean, it's not like you use her as a 4/7. But I think that she's got potential elsewhere, is what I'm saying. For instance, we could try like a turn 6 Modok deck that doesn't necessarily fully rely on that. It just uses very powerful cards. What's up, Jimmy? Good deck to counter Hella. Oh, there's many. Lockdown is probably somewhat of your best bet, but it can still be really hard with luck draw. Someone puts Proxima, but like you don't really want to play Proxima out of hand ever. You lose so much of her value by playing her out of hand. You know, why wouldn't you just run Hercules? think there's some potential strong guy stuff. Maybe without like Dracula or anything like that. Maybe just like a there's also like an idea of just using a deck that like runs a lot of like middle size strong cards. And then like tries to just get rid of the Proxima at the end. But it might just not, it might not have enough juice is the problem. Why don't I have the juice? Double Proxima with Moon Girl? You know, I did see someone running that. I faced someone who did that. And then they top deck MODOK on... I leeched them and then they top deck MODOK and still beat me. It hurt. Why don't you see any drops? There's 2 links ahead of you. Literally right on top of you. You can use one to activate your drops. You can use the other to check them. You have to click on your drops to accept them, and then they will enter your accounts. What if we turn it into a surfer deck? Oh, he might be cooking up something. Give me a second here. Let him cook, chat. Let him cook. Because Lady Sif will always hit Proxima if you keep her as your lowest card. We can activate Strong Guy somewhat easily with like Blade and Lady Sif. He's cooking. Dakin work. I don't know if Dakin would work. You kind of have to make Dakin work though, right? You know what we could do? We could... Okay, let's get crazy. I was gonna say we could kind of make Dakin work. We need another discard, so we go like Dakin and like Colleen Wing. Some more good 2 drops. Gambit, maybe. We don't want to go too crazy on discards, though, because otherwise we'll discard our key pieces. We want targeted discards. These are our targeted discards. Gambit is non-targeted discard. I know it could be good, potentially. Could also be a bit spooky. We need to lower the curve, though. We need like 2 more 2 drops. This might be it for 3 drops. We need to keep the curve nice and low. Swarm is actually okay in this idea. Problem with Swarm is if you like top deck it at the end, you can't activate your strong guy. So I don't know about Swarm. Another problem with Dakin as well. That can cause some issues. Like a Quake in here. Another 1. Maybe like a Nebula. Maybe an Iceman. Maybe a Ham. I don't mind Spider Ham that much. Spider Ham seems kind of good right now. Maybe a Jeff to finish it all out. Monger Nova, we kind of want to run Blade, and Blade's pretty hard to run with Monger. You kind of lose most of your value with him. Oh, Goose is so good in this deck. Yeah, good call on Goose. Goose is devastating. I feel like this we probably need to adjust, but this has some potential right here. This has some potential right now. Swordmaster, we don't want untargeted discard. We want targeted discard. Untargeted discard can get you in some issues. If we were gonna add Swordmaster, we'd probably add Corvus over it. Corvus is quite a bit stronger. Did you get the new card? Yeah, I've had the new card since the moment it came out. And check my YouTube channel. It needs Sarah. I think Sarah, no, I disagree. I think people see Surfer, they say it needs Sarah immediately. I think that that's not, well, whilst sometimes true, not true in this case. Let's think about some cards we might want to add into the deck at some point. Potential outliers. We might not need 3 discards. So like Lady Sif, Blade, or Colleen Wing. One of those might have to go.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Gladiator could maybe go at some point. There's a lot of Hella going around. Gladiator is actually kind of a hard card right now. Yo, Joker Lax. Thank you so much for the Prime.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
And Ben Aois. Thank you as well for the Prime. We got a hype train going if you want to help out with that. Gladiator's in a weird spot right now. Gladiator feels kind of hard to play with so much Hella going around. There's just so many terrifying giant monsters in the deck. Crude's interesting with Forge, but usually like a couple enablers. Dakin it's also okay with. There's a chance that Spider Ham could be Forged, but for right now I'm pretty happy with it. Let's play some Marvel Snap. Thank you for being here. Asmodeus Bruce, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Dawn, hello. No key roll at the beginning of the video. I actually got it in one. But then I got all the variants because I wanted them. Okay. Off. Bonka. Nice Dark Hockey piece. Bonka Bonka. Okay. Zeraft. Ooh. I caught this myself for the first time ever. The deck is not up. I hate Snap doesn't let you make a 1080p window and then let you just use that. Makes you have a dynamically changing window that's really annoying. Bit of a waste. This is also a problem. This is why I said 3 discards might be a lot to deal with. Now, we did play 2 cards out on turn 1, which kind of changes things. Let's just do this. Okay, this is a Ravona deck through and through. Hello, Dakin. Okay, dude. Hopefully this is enough to hold the raft. Get a free leader. I always forget about that interaction, and I will never stop forgetting about that interaction. Nothing will ever change in my life, chat. I will simply always forget that interaction. I legitimately think I need to play the Surfer this turn. If we want any chance of winning. Deck's feeling janky. Is a Project Pegasus game, so it's weird. The jank is artificial. Normally, you don't play out 4 energy on turn 1. You get a hand going. Son of a bitch. Opponent also retreated. They also had nothing. Weird game. I will never not forget about that interaction. I've done it so many times, and I notice it when my opponent plays it, and I make fun of them, and then I do the same thing. It's terrible. If I'm willing to bring Strong Guy to play, I think this deck can clear its hand very easily. Hello Proxima Midnight, hello Dak, and hello Strong Guy. Welcome to the team. Patient batching isn't real, by the way. Bula. Alright. Actually a good card to play there. I'm not terribly afraid of the TVA. I'm slightly afraid of it, though. That is for dang sure. Wake. We definitely want to play a 3 here. Dakin is hard to say no to. I might have Legion.
Time's up.
Time's up. If we go Shard, Sif. Always hits Proxima. I think the only way we would lose is if they play a bigger card than 7 on Hala and Proxima Midnight lands on Hala. I think we win at all their situations. Colleen Wing just helps us clear our hand at the end of the game to activate Strong Guy. Could also hit Proxima Midnight at the end.
Victory.
Maybe I just do Shard right. It's actually a really good point. I absolutely should have just done Shard right. If I just play Lady Sif left, Shard right. I think we always win that. Quake, what does Quake solve for us? Needed points. I guess Quake, I mean, it could kill their car. Is that good? I don't know. Quake's an interesting choice there. It could backfire. Like, we could play Quake and then something, and then they could, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you.
Oh, we got everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Schwartz Andrew, thank you so much for the resubscription. Appreciate you. Okay, this is okay. We're a little slow, but that's fine.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
We got a gamer. We got a gamer. We don't have a gamer, Sag. Okay, just delete all of my cards. That's probably fine.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, we'll take a second turn snap. It's fine. We'll be okay with them snapping second. We'll be okay with that. We'll play it out, win or lose. Surfer down. Strong guy down. Shard on the board that I can't destroy. Ooh, Quake, move an ego around. Ego, welcome to the middle location. Glad you're here. Die, Black Knight, die.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Just out here Shang-Chi'sing. Get Proxima, get hands. Ham him up. Give him the ham. Yo, Killer Pookie! Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Bonk him. Upgrade your coal obsidian. Luckily, I had moved Ego out of the way to save him from such a terrible fate. Surely with 10 energy, our opponent won't play anything left. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really good. Damn. GG's. Yeah, Ego really screwed us, man. Well played, Miko. I hope you enjoy your time on the Ego Casino. Thank you for snapping back. Further hemorrhaging our rank. If I was Ego, I would have simply played differently. Way to do it, man. Jotunheim. Okay, we got all threes. Ego should be ashamed. Ego did great. Ego plays on both sides, so he never loses. It's a secret. Can't blade just yet. Okay, beautiful locations. Let's Gladiator, right? Even if we get a card that doesn't die, it's kind of just fine. Who's better, Agatha or Ego? Agatha's the only one with a rule, which is to play herself, which is often pretty good. So probably Agatha. Twitch streaming and YouTubing is my career. I've been full-time for... Jesus Christ. Technically full-time for like 18 months, but the first 6 months were... more by happenstance than anything. Okay. Maybe an unoptimal Loki. Boy Heps. Could ham him up here. Maybe get a strong guy going. We have to work out our final turns pretty aggressively to make sure that we can activate our strong guy. We'll play Brood at the very end, I think. The strong guy will ham up their hand. Not sure really what they could have. We could hit like a Proxima. We could hit a few other things. Dakin on Jotunheim is an interesting choice. Maybe they're discarding it immediately, like they are. Snow Guard. What are we popping with the ham? Okay. Boost would not have really made much of a difference. Great turn to Blade here. Proxima's kind of fine to land left. What's their strongest card? It's probably just another Gladiator, so I think I can Blade right. And just be fine. I do have to Brood this turn, though, if I want to keep my Strong Guy hopes alive, which I think I do. Is Brood going middle? Brood going middle, I think, makes the most sense. So, Hela will activate. Our lowest power location is Jotunheim. For Proxima will activate, it will go left. Next turn, we could play Lady Sif Surfer and then just discard anything that we draw. Seems good to me. Save Blade for next turn. Why would I possibly do that, chat? I would have played Stiff. I would have lost my Silver Surfer. Should have no trouble winning middle or right. And we'll get ahead left. That's any consolation.
Victory.
Why was everyone telling me to Sif instead of Blade? Why is that better? I don't understand. I couldn't have played Brood that turn. I would have been stuck with Brood and Silver Surfer in my hand. I would have had Brood, Silver Surfer, and Blade in my hand if that was the case. But what do I play on the final turn? Surfer Blade? That sounds terrible. Thanos card back is on the season pass. Everything was 2-drops on my deck? Is that true? Is everything a 2-drop in my deck? I saw Dakin, right? If I'd drawn Dakin, what would I have done? Simply lose? I understand that you're saying there's a 75% chance. But why does it matter? The 25% chance is certain death, probably with Strong Guy.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
So why would I take a 25% chance to have a potentially marginally better play? I don't think that's correct. Also, y'all would have gotten your Surfer Spider Hand. And then you would have felt really dumb, huh? Let's go Goose right. Expansion could be a bit of a toss-up, so let's just lock down right, no matter what the hell it is. I'm not using that as an argument. That was a joke. Proxima Midnight will land right. That sounds like where I want her to land. Let's do that. The problem, in my opinion... Oh, I have 2 Proxima Midnights. My squad. The problem, in my opinion, is that, like, there's no reason not to use the Blade there. I don't think. I think that you're, like, holding out for, like, getting 3 cards played on Jotunheim instead of 2 cards played on Jotunheim, which is very negligible And a potential chance to lose. I mean, that's not bad, but you only got +5, right? Yo, the green light, thank you so much for the resub. And late KW, thank you so much. Let's chat. Like, it doesn't change the fact that we would have had Brood Surfer stuck in hand. It would have been Brood and Surfer and Blade stuck in hand. I just don't think that's correct. I don't know what the hell to do here, man. I'm freaking out. You win middle. It's pretty important. How do they win right? Is this a Coulson Legion? It is a piece. You think anyone's arguing? You're giving bad opinions. Isn't that what arguing is? They have a Coulson 4 that is more than 7 power. They can win right. But there's very few cards that are like that. What if I just snap and then Surfer now? Just in case they have some kind of, like, disruption. Wow, they actually had... I guess I should have thought of Gladiator. That one's on me. Nothing about Gladiator in their own deck is a misplay. I have it in my deck. I do use Restring, correct.
Escaped.
I fell there. Held my shot a little bit. Probably shouldn't have. I had to think about them having Gladiator. It's in a lot of decks right now. Voice like rolls. Welcome to the stream. The squirrels are my life right now, man. I'm just stuck in a world of squirrels. Is Gladiator the only card? No, they could have had like a Null Obsidian. There's a few things that could have won. It's not many. I'll tell you that. I think we just play Quake for stats right now. Okay, please ruin their lives. Don't think that's going to ruin their lives. We could Glad left. Generally pretty strong. But if it's Cerebro 3, they're going to hide something big here, like a Sean. No Sif target yet. But you could play Brood. Play Glad right. Okay, almost certainly C3. So we're kind of having to fight for middle and right, because left with like Valkyrie is going to be very hard for us to win. Play out Dakin here. Want to make sure you think it's Hella Tribunal? So you think Magic, Invisible Woman, Ravonna is more likely for Hella Tribunal than C3. I don't think so personally. Well, I guess we can take a peek, right? Nothing wrong with taking a little peek as a treat. We can just activate this. Activate the shard now. Bring a little light on space. We can quake. We already did. Ah, yes, it would destroy Cerebro. It's a great point. We'll get more of an idea if there's Cerebro through this play. That's pretty telling, eh? Pretty sure it's Cerebro. We are very light on space, though. Space is going to be a huge issue. They have 2 cards here. They're going to be 6 and 6. They'll be plus 12. They'll be at 16. We can get over that by literally 1. They could have Iron Man. A little issue. It's a tiny issue though. I think we go here, we go Strong Guy, and then we finish with Sif Surfer. I guess we go Strong Guy middle then. I didn't even think that they could have potentially turned off Limbo. A little scary. And we did really well with keeping everything outside of Shang-Chi range the whole game, which I think is pretty good. How they win? No, I don't know. I don't know what their plan was. We're getting to exactly 1 more than them playing 2-3 power cards left. They could beat us with Iron Man, but they can only beat us with Iron Man in 1 lane, right? They can't Iron Man every lane. Strong Guy gets his buff. That's why we built the deck this way, baby. Whole board, buff Strong Guy. Beautiful thing to see. Two Strong Guy decks this month? I think this is kind of cool. They're cooking up an L. What their plans are. That's a pretty good plan.
Victory.
Hopefully no Mystique under the Invisible Woman. That's probably is a Mystique hiding there for no reason. I guess they could Iron Man somewhere, then Mystique left, but I don't even... If they Mystique left, then add another 3... They could get to 6, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll get them over the top left. Like, Iron Man with a Mystique under the Invisible Woman is a little bit scary. That's a good point. Okay. Dragon needs more variants. He's got some good ones already. We can always use more. Okay. Let's get rid of one of these. It's gonna be hard to clear our hand now. It won't be too hard anymore. Helps a lot. Well, I guess if this turns into Triskelion, it certainly will be. Let's just go Strong Guy here because I don't want to play left or right just yet. Because next turn this could be a second Superflow. And if this is Triskelion, I really don't want... I really don't want all the cards, man. Ooh, good dodge. Is super flow. To me, this sounds snappable. We have to play the Mirage next turn. We'll have 6 energy. Our play will probably be like Mirage, Spider-Ham, top deck. Alright, and then we hope to get Colleen Wing or Lady Sif to activate our Strong Guy. This should be just hard for them to beat. What the heck is even going on? I guess these are the first cards from their deck, I suppose.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know if we're going to finish out clearing our hand. The more I'm looking at this. Except the snap. Spider-Ham, Mirage can both do some damage for us. I'm guessing they're going to try Null Zola, right? Yeah, if they had Null Zola, we just can't beat it. It's tough. Very tough.
Escaped.
Hopefully you could sneak a Spider-Ham when there. A milling APOC deck? I don't know what a milling APOC deck means. I don't think the discard would have mattered. I mean, the Triskelion's pretty rough. Anything that generates a shit ton of cards in your hand is going to be pretty tough to deal with. Plus, we got a card that added another card. I should have thought about the fact that we were playing Mirage and it was going to happen anyway. Okay. I'm going to play out Spider-Ham early. Get a peek at their deck. Milling all your opponent's cards. Do you know what milling means? Milling is destroying cards in your opponent's deck. Making your opponent discard is a little bit different. Milling comes from Millstone, a Magic the Gathering card. It is your bad. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know why Proxima would help with that at all, right? Proxima, you have to discard your own cards. Those decks are a little bit too fair right now. Okay, we'll just Quake for stats. Probably just Brood. Play out Goose next turn. With Moon Knight, I mean, if you're running one discard card in a Proxima deck, it's pretty bad. Let's just take our Dak and Shard here. Like Dak and Blade. Dak and Blade seems good. I kind of want to get the Goose down though. But like, we can't do anything with Goose right now. We'll get our Goose down next turn.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, 3 discards, or 3 destroys. get rid of potential like Zola stuff over here. They could obviously do it immediately, but for the future. They do have the Zola in hand, they could do it now, but it locks them out from the future ones. Also stops Null from coming left. Probably irrelevant, unfortunately, with that X-23 landing there. Now have 6, so their death is 2. They have a 2-cost death. They have a 2-cost death. They have a 8-power Deadpool? 4-power Deadpool? Only 4, right? They have 7 energy. They have 16 right there. What else could they be doing? I should probably leave. I mean, they're snapping. This is adding 13 power right, which is literally just enough to miss death. That's a huge problem, man. We'll play it out. We'll do some cubes early. Be okay with it. Death goes middle. We actually beat that? Wait, we just won? They don't fear the strong guy? Imagine not fearing the strong guy. Thank you for the extra cubes. Interesting choice there. Smart to not do anything right, but I think if you're not going to do anything left, shouldn't you just go all in? Quite interesting. Opponent doesn't fear the strong guy. Not his traps, his quads are packs. He's a really buff guy. Hello, strong guy. Favorite Beatles song? Ban him. Ban Ed Fontes. You're not allowed to talk about... Okay, if we're going to play an Orcus Forge, which we probably have to at some point, we have to play early. Orcus Forge is probably the worst possible thing for a strong guy deck, so maybe we just don't worry about it. That's a pretty good hit. If they're Tribunal, I think they just lose most of the time. We'll take a snap, see how scared they are. You know what we could do? We could load up a location and then Quake the Orcus Forge on top of it. That's cute. Oh, I didn't think I had another discard for Strong Guy to activate. What a fool. Absolute fool. Binks always keeps an extra strong guy around. Stop adding cards to my hand, brother. This card sucks. Think this gives it up too much? What's going on? What are my thoughts on new game modes? What do you mean, what are my thoughts on new game modes? Do I think that there should be new game modes? Yes. I wish I didn't have to Quake that turn.
Minions to me.
Best Hella. Okay, we just have to accept strong guys not... I think if like an arena style draft mode comes out where you get choices of 3 cards, you assemble a deck of 12 and then you play opponents, kind of like how Conquest works. I would probably almost exclusively play that game. I don't know why they didn't retreat when I pinged their Iron Man. Like, that's pretty bad. They're probably like a weird Hella Tribunal deck, right? I would probably, unless the Twitch and YouTube viewership would plummet, I would probably try and be the guy for that game mode. I think people look at me a lot when they're like, who can play random garbage the best? They're like, Binks is pretty good at playing random garbage. So I think that kind of fits my niche.
Victory.
Didn't even stand a chance. So I would love draft mode if that ever comes to me. I would be very excited. I still play Hearthstone Arena casually. Like sometimes I'm just sitting up, I'm bored, and I'll pull up my phone and I'll play Hearthstone Arena. It's a lot of fun. Thought I was a Bellatra streamer. Most of the time, it's Twitch drops though, baby. Did I see the Pokemon trading card game pocket announcement? I did. They even have packs that you can open on your phone. It was pretty funny when I rated Raven the other night. I mentioned that I think that all digital card games moving forward, pretty much any major digital card game moving forward, is going to be insanely mobile first, like Marvel Snap is. Because we were having a pretty good discussion. He was like leading a pretty good discussion, just talking about like some of the problems with Snap. And my biggest thing is that the Snap's not going to change, man. Like, people can complain all they want about the monetization. They can complain about how cards are being released. They can complain that there needs to be big changes to everything. And it's not that none of those things are valid. I'm sure plenty of those things are in fact very valid. The problem is that Marvel Snap is printing money hand over fist in an industry that is bleeding. We lost Runeterra this year. We lost DC Dual Force before it even had the chance to start. Hearthstone's been slowly getting digging things out. So the unfortunate thing is that Snap, from a business perspective, doesn't have to change anything. Yeah, all these video game companies are firing people, man. So from a business perspective, why would Snap make any sweeping changes? You know what I mean? And it sucks, right? It sucks because you want to see some pretty cool things. But I just don't think it's going to happen until the they get hit in the wallets, which I don't see happening anytime soon. I'm just really a realist when it comes to like thinking about how stuff like this works. Okay, cool. We have the Proxima. Proxima can do really great things for us here. They might not expect the amount of burst that Proxima can do for us. Like literally, if we just Gladiator, next turn we can play like Quake Blade. No, we have to Quake this turn. So if we get Dakin exactly, we run into a little bit of issues. But if we get Spider-Ham, Calling Wing, or Lady Sif? No, we just take our Blade now. We just take our Blade now. And then we need Calling Wing or Lady Sif to complete our strong guy. Go middle. Maybe just go left, actually. Because the Proxima will always land left. Quick mid, what is... Oh, lose their Aunt May's buff. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. If we don't Blade now, though, we could top deck Dakin, and then we can't get to our Proxima Midnight, and that kind of sucks. Okay, so let's assume that they discard their Blade. They will get plus... they can even Surfer first, potentially. They Surfer first. They Surfer first, it's kind of nasty. This gets to 16, 5, 5, 2. Which is 12... 28. Strong Guy's always activated, so this is +6. We're at 24. We're already there. We just need the Spider Ham, actually. Even in the absolute worst case scenario where they activate the... If they Surfer and then activate the Shard, which will probably hurt them in the long run, the max this can be is 16, 5... I guess they could do double triggers. We have to worry about double triggers. Is the big question. I think if they're double triggering, we're always losing, right? Maybe we don't care about them. Maybe we just take the Spider Ham, right? Then we go like double middle, double left. Wait, we can mess with their Aunt May's. Wait, this is actually really good to mess with their Aunt May's. This could probably win us middle by them thinking that a card is going to jump to the right, but it doesn't. Oh, they activate Dakin first. Oh yeah, they're not even close. Yeah, they were hoping that swarm that swarm would land middle. It still wouldn't have worked, but the Quake actually came in and helped us a lot. They really messed up by playing that Calling Wing first. They lost 4 points. Wait, oh, how did I miscalculate? Or did I miscalculate? No, it would have been it would have been 28. I calculated right. But if they played this Calling Wing last, they would have got +2 on this Dakin. But it wouldn't have mattered because we accounted for it. Because we're really good at the game. Oh, I hammed Proxima? Oh yeah, I would have tied mid with the +3. That's a good point. What an awesome game and play. This deck is interesting. I'm sure there's some adjustments that could be made, but like, this is what I'm talking about with like Proxima. Like people look at Proxima and they're like, oh, it's just a MODOK deck card. Proxima is pretty nuts, man. Like anytime you get a free 7 power card on the field, like it's pretty crazy, right? Did they oh, they did discard the Proxima with the Swordmaster. That's really interesting. So that's why they had to Calling Wing first to get the Shard out of their hands so that the Swordmaster always hit the Proxima. And they wanted the buff on the Swordmaster, maybe? I don't know. I still think the Calling Wing goes last. Dude, imagine if we top deck Proxima, though. Imagine if we top deck Proxima, chat. Oh, baby. Nah, you'd never play her without the you know, getting her buff. Alright, you piece. It's fine, I wanted to play the Brood there anyway. I kind of want to win middle. I would like the cards. Could hold the ham. Like this kind of, I guess the Dakin's pretty scary, right? We could have Dakin. We could have we're undefeated at hitting Iron Man, chat. It's like our superpower. Wait, I don't really want the cards for Strong Guy, but it doesn't matter that much. Okay, I hope you have some small cards to play over there. I kind of doubt it, though. We are running out of space. We are running out of space a little bit. Maybe goose up right. Say they can't play anything big there. And then we Sif left. Hope you weren't trying to combo here. That'd be unfortunate. Ooh, Omega Red? How are we gonna play other cards there? I guess you can play the Omega Red there. Is that gonna be a problem? You had +6, the Omega Red's only 5. They'd have to play another card there. Then they'd also have to win, you know? Running out of card space. Very bad. Jeez.
Victory.
I think they were just trying to, like, starting to figure out they just can't really do. I think they were probably going to try and go Omega Red into, like, Onslaught. All right, we're going to run 3 minutes ads if you don't want to see. But remember, we have Twitch drops today. Twitch drops, Twitch drops, Twitch drops, exclamation point drops. Make sure to get your drops. This is the drops graveyard. I'll be going for 5 more hours tonight. So you will be able to get all of your drops, even if you AFK. Don't you worry about it. We're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you want to support the channel, you can pay $5. You can use a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button, checking the toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chat, you know what time it is, baby. Chat knows what time it is. It's Bandle time. No Balatro today. No Balatro today. No Balatro today. It is Twitch Drops Day. Let me get a Gamba going. Binks does Binks win? 30 seconds. Am I going to get either 3 or less or more than 3? Here's your information to use on that. 1987, 584 million YouTube views. And let's hear the drums. Very classic. Okay, I heard a cowbell in there. This isn't really. If it's Don't Fear the Reaper after... I have to check. I don't think it is. But I do hear cowbell. Okay. Is this like something? Welcome to the jungle. They got fun and games. They got everything you want. That's what it is. Welcome to the jungle by Guns N' Roses. We're gonna get DMCA match, so I can't play the whole thing. Let's go. Welcome to the jungle. They got fun and games. So smart and talented. 3 or less wins. Very close betting. Congratulations, believers. Anytime I heard a cowbell, I'm like, is this is this Blue Oyster Cult, man? Well, once you hear that bass line coming in, it's just that bass line slaps, dude. That is a punchy bass line. Okay, let's open some stuff. I think we have some season pass stuff we can open. Chat, by the way, back to top 5,000. Pog. Phoenix Force. I actually don't mind the boosters usually, especially for cards I don't play. Sabertooth. Oh damn, man, we are just very light on credits and everything. Maybe we'll get some by the end of the stream. I guess we'll get our Twitch drops a little bit later. Are people gonna be mad if I say I don't really like this? Yo, Josh! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I super appreciate it. Thank you for helping out the community. Let's get some Kang. Let's get some Binks Nuts. It's badass. Is it? I don't know. I think it's okay. There's like, I don't know, like, am I crazy? There's like no animation on it whatsoever. The art is like, the art is kind of is cool, but it's like very flat. Like I wouldn't even buy this if it was a 700, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, it's fine. The different, different strokes for different folks is important. Yeah, it's far from her best one. She has really good variants. She didn't have many good variants, but then they kind of popped off with her. I mean, come on, man. Like, it's competing with this. And this. Are you serious? Yeah, look at the summer one, dude. She's like water. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I appreciate you. Play some more Marvel Snap. Yeah, I might buy that in Baku. Face is way too angular. Archerm is top tier. You know, I've said this. I think that Archerm is a little overrated. I think there's some Archerm that's good. But to me, like, Archerm, like, it's just, like, real... I don't know. I think Archerm's probably the one that I think is most overrated. I think Archerm's fine, but it's just, like... I don't know, where's the sauce, you know? I don't think they suck by any means. I think it's very it's very good art. It's just like, I don't know, to me it's just like, oh, okay, it's very realistic looking. For certain. Psycho? Quake, right? I guess I could do that on 5. I could like fill White Hot Room at the same time as moving it to Vault. Gotta be good, right? So what we would do is we'd play Strong Guy. Next turn we would play a card to fill White Hot Room, and then we'd move Quake so that this becomes the Vault. They can never beat it, and then we just fight them left or right, or I don't know, one of the other locations. Except for Archerm, shirtless Michael B. Jordan. Like I said, I mean, I think Archerm has nice art, but like to me, it's just like very realistic looking art. And people lose their mind over it, and I don't really understand that. Hey, it's the community manager. What are the best low-cost cards to run with Thanos and Lockjaw? I mean, Nico is pretty common in a lot of those decks. You can run in Baku if you're a baller. The whole point of Thanos is you don't really need too many low-cost cards. Beyond, dude, man. Peace. Okay, just remember we don't have strong guys, so we don't have to worry about clearing hand. That's not really a issue right now. We do have strong guy for free, but we do have to worry about clearing hand. Completely change what I said. Flip it, reverse it. Don't play gladiator like a fool. Back and left. We can Lady Sif at any point. We don't have to rush it by any means. I like Archer's Heart because it's horny, not because it's real. I like Archer's Art because it's horny, not because it's realistic. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh man, that is content right there, dude. This turn we should be playing a 3. I said we just yeet Brood and Stark Tower. Tell them they have to beat that. It is on them to beat it and call it a day. We also can try and identify where they're going to. Like, I don't want to goose right now. Because we can, they're probably going to null on 6, right? They're probably going to null middle. So if we goose the null, we can stop them from doing their Zola stuff. We could just spider him now to maybe add some problems for him. Get our Proxima. You don't need to share anything. If you're going to share something like that, because that was fucking super funny. Bunka. Okay, chat. So it's turn 5. All those cards that they've destroyed are now going to go right.
Systems go.
And hopefully for them in the right order, it's random order. Deathlock first. Then this, then Carnage. Then the Yondu. Gets me Blade. Wait, what? If they trigger first, any card effects that kill my cards also trigger on my turn. And now I don't have Goose. What did I Spider Hand, by the way? I understand that Yondu destroys, but the Valley of the Hand triggered, right? It triggered for them first, and something that came out of their valley made it come out of my valley. I did not know that was the case. So I would just lose to Zola Null if they have it. They've already used all their destroy cards, right?
Opponent snapped.
Man, this sucks. If I would have known that, I could have played around it better. Is Valley of the Hand random? Do you all know? I'm actually unsure if Valley of the Hand is random who goes first. It appears to be because I had priority and they went first. It must not, it's because it's definitely not non-priority. It must be random. That's super annoying. We had them called out and we were going to be able to win there. But that's a learning moment. Like Scar and Grand Central. Yeah, that makes sense. Learning moments are needed in Marvel Snap. We'll now lock that into the chamber and then forget it next time it happens. Next time it comes up. Moral victory? We'll take a moral victory. Let's just Goose Mojo World. Makes it kind of annoying for them. This might have just killed them. There's a chance this just won me the game. So I'm going to snap and see. We'll find out if we just won the game or not. Pretty often. Dakin, right? Next turn, Quake Colleen. And we don't draw one drop because otherwise that would be a bit devastating. Centaur, they're invisible one? I mean, they're already screwed, right? Like, don't draw one drop, please. Blade's fine. Blade's fine. Ooh, I hope you didn't compete with my deck and... Oh, you're lucky. Okay, it could still be Cerebro 3 or... Not Cerebro 3? I don't know what to say. Not Cerebro 3? We always surf for middle. Reason being is that they cannot Eliath this. Because I have priority, so I will always trigger first, so they will be unable to Eliath me middle. They could Eliath me right next turn. Do we care that much if the Sif dies? I'd rather have Colleen Wing die if I had to choose. Also can't Eliath mid because of Goose. It's a great point. Double reasons why they can't. Gladiator's a bit scary to play, but we kind of have to. Wow, they're playing it out. That is crazy to me.
Minions to me.
Is Hella? That one felt pretty nice. Jubilee would have been Hella. I think Gladiator is a random card. Jubilee's targeted. Those were flipped? Well, they weren't. Yeah, they were praying for the high roll there. We were correct that the Goose kind of crushed the middle. I'm surprised they stayed in after the Goose crushed the middle. Even if their Hella went off, it's... I guess it's... Tribunal... We would always win middle. I guess they'd be fighting for right and left with Tribunal. We got some pretty big lanes though, right? We had like Dakin 10, Glad 10. We had like 27 right? 31 right, I think, with Colleen Wing. So we had 31 right. I don't even know if they were gonna... I probably would, because they would have had... No, because if they would have pulled the Hello at Jubilee, they wouldn't have had Infinite on the board. I don't even think they had Onslaught. Maybe? Am I missing something? Maybe they did discard Onslaught. I don't know. This kind of sucks. It's Valkyrie. Butterham's felt very good. No fear. Some fear. I would argue that wasn't great. We could probably just take our Proxima now. Go to 4, let's go to 3, let's have it come left with us. Calling Wings will discard themselves if we get towards the end. The only really bad situation we can come into is if we top deck Dakin. Everything else we top deck could be quite good though. Try and shut them off from making any big plays left. M'Baku! Homie. Do we have any win cons? This is +6, it's effectively 13. With the Surfer, it will be 14? No, 15, so we'll tie. We should probably leave. They have one shit Valkyrie that's a 5/3 in their hands. They have 2 other cards. They have a pigged Valkyrie. So it might not, they almost certainly can't play all 3 lanes. Let's try it. Oh, they got us. GG's, get casseroled. Man, I always forget that people run Spectrum in this deck. Treat, I think? Probably, yeah. That's probably the better choice. M'Baku Angel deck that's been working pretty well for me. Fair. Bit of anti-synergy. But I respect the cooking. Yeah, Proxima you just had to put it in your deck. It's very nice though. Very good card. I don't think the deck is quite there yet. I think there's a few things that maybe need to be adjusted. This is very annoying for them to try and play their Coal Obsidian. I can just get rid of our Quake. I don't really want to move this because this is kind of bad for them. So I guess we just Quake middle. Get the new Venom M'Baku? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I'll tell you what. They discarded 2 stones, so if they do try and Hella, it's gonna suck. This hits Spectrum, which is kind of annoying. Okay, they can't Coal Obsidian here. They might Coal Obsidian this turn, so let's go Goose right to lock down their right side. So smart and talented, by the way. Oh, glad. Bit of a funky spot. We could just Brood right and say that we're winning that location. Raw Carnage. Blade might be actually kind of helpful. We might be able to clear our hand, but there's not much reason to clear our hand, right? I'm so nervous playing Gladiator. Gladiator might be... I mean, we talked about this right at the beginning of the stream, right? The Gladiator is in a weird spot right now because there's so many giant card high roll decks. Gladiator is definitely a potential cut. You need some raw power, though. The deck's missing a little bit in regards to raw power, is what it feels like. It's going okay. I think the deck needs some refinement. But it's going fine. I think we're technically, I think, ahead? Uh, 63% win rate, 10 and 5. Oh, I never hit enter, I'm sorry. Oh, that it hurts really bad. Oh, Surfer hurts doubly bad. The play is probably just blob middle. I tell you what, I do not think that we can beat it. We could beat like a super low roll blob middle. I mean, it'd probably be blob right, huh? Because we can only get to 14 if we did have the Surfer. Which, you note that we don't. Okay, opponent. Yeah, Polaris is maybe pretty good. It's 3... the thing is, though, it's like Gladiator is so hard to compete with because it's 3 more power. Like, 3 more power on a card is pretty crazy. Plant Blob because of Goose. Good point. I don't think it mattered. I mean, we could add 11 points and hope that they're blob low rolls. That just feels a little bit off. Mogger Nova Shaw package. Shaw's an interesting choice for Gladiator. But we'd have to cut Blade. And I think Blade is pretty important to the deck. That's why, that was my original reason for getting rid of Killmonger. Desmond, get out of here if you're here. Good luck, have fun. Can you tell how little I play Goose by never realizing that it's even on my side of the field? Mini Lab. The tiniest of labs. Let's lock this hood in Mini Lab forever. Okay, goblins. They're going to be playing goblins against us, chat. They're going to be playing goblins against us. Green Goblin's probably coming down Main Street right now. What if Desmond's playing the same Galactus deck he was playing against me yesterday? Oh, he's being sneaky! He's being a sneaky boy! If he has... Let's rip the Glad. I want to go right. Problem with right is that we're gonna have to Surfer like somewhat soon if they do Hobgoblin me right. Can them? You want to do that now? I don't know if we want to do that now. Hello. What do we say to junk, chat? What do we say to junk? We say no.
Opponent snapped.
I actually feel just fine here. I actually feel completely safe here. They can annihilate us, but then they're going to be way behind right and slightly ahead left. Slightly ahead middle. I hit the 50-50 goblin, but I can attack multiple lanes. I'm unafraid. I don't know what he's cooking. Maybe he just rips a green goblin or a hobgoblin middle. That would actually crush me. No cheese. Ooh, wait, I can't activate Strong Guy. I can't activate Strong Guy at the Eliath. My math didn't math out. Wait, no, because Strong Guy, this gets, no, it's +2, +1, +6. Doesn't work, man. Ooh, I mathed wrong. I can't. No, I can't. I can't still play 3 cards. Are you crazy? I think I'm made of energy. Blade mid, Surfer left to activate Strong Guy. That's true. He's Eliath. He wouldn't have snapped if he didn't have Eliath. This one's a very good player. I just mathed that I could still win, but I was wrong. Bum, 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 bum. It's not enough without the Surfer buff. It's 1 point too little, unfortunately. Could have had Galactus too. He couldn't have. Gladiatored it. What was that card? I don't even know what card that was. There's a fart? Ah ha ha ha. Hello. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. I spider him. Chat, quick. Which one goes in which order? My advice on be okay with losing? Yeah, fall in love with losing. It's important, man. It's really good at all games that you could possibly play. Learning to love losing is very, very good for you. I think we beat this. Bifrost, I think. Get wrecked! You're supposed to be the location guy! Get wrecked! You're supposed to be the location guy! Should I kill my whole board? Just like to be funny, chat? They're gonna stay in. They're gonna stay in? I think Quake Right's my only play. I can't really play any of the other cards in my hand. Okay.
Victory.
Sif left. This card's my Silver Surfer, man. It's a good card. I guess we could Quake Calling Wing and 50-50, but I think it's just Quake. Darth Tater. Spud Dimension. There's a few things I think that this deck needs to refine, potentially. I think Unite cut 1 discard card. It feels kind of nice having 3, but you might need to cut 1. Or maybe you like cut the Quake for like a Wolverine to have another discard enabler? Or even like maybe an X-23? Any strong out of Luke Cage? The audacity of some people. I think they're gonna maybe Modok on the final turn or something. Can't now. Ha ha ha. Je fool. Can't get here. But Proxima can. Or maybe they're just snapping because they have Lady Sif and a giant card. That's a good reason too. Honestly, much more likely. Let's get our Proxima down left. We're actually in a lot of trouble. We definitely shouldn't have accepted that snap. Colleen is the cut? Why? Eco and Shaw for Quake Colleen? Eco's interesting. We're giving them Strong Guy Gladiator, Colleen Wing, Spider Ham. That was a pretty good line from our opponent. Gladiator's 8. Brings one to 15. We could add 8, but then they can also play Colleen Wing. Like, obviously this is great. Like, I just don't think... we know they have Gladiator in hand and Colleen Wing. It's just they just play both middle if they're smart. Glad doesn't just win, but Glad and card wins. It'll probably be Clad Wing. It's more points. Good retreat. I think Mindscape, people hate on Mindscape, but I think Mindscape is very skill testing. You can know all but their top deck, and you know your cards, and you can play around them, and they can play around you, and you can play around them playing around you, so on and so forth. Infinitesimally. I think they Glad, right? Because you know you'd Shang. I think that'd be crazy. I think that would be psychotic of them. But maybe you're right. I think that going middle is just a pretty surefire win for them. Wait could be very interesting. Ouch. G. 4 energy. Should land the Proxima left. Should win as Castle Blackstone. Wake me. Wake me! Could be a nightmare. Pretty good. Wake me. Only a 1 in 9. Wake me. Wake me! Plus 10 to 28. We would be dead to 12. Darkhawk's 14. Would we be dead to 12? We're winning middle by a lot. We're winning right. If they go all in left, we would be winning right by 5, 8, 10. We're winning right by 4. So their actual goal would be exactly 32, which Darkhawk gets them exactly. They only have 2 cards left in deck.
Escaped.
I mean, Hawk Mystique is way more than enough. We're dead if they just Hawk. They don't even need another card. Where was the Quake? Quake right would crush them. Oh, you're saying where was it in my deck? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, you can Mystique the Iron Man too. Lot of damage that could come from that. Quakers. We've been playing Quake out early when we have it, and I think that's generally the right game plan. Crimson Cosmos Mirror Dimension could ruin our lives. How do we deal with that? Wake me up inside, quake me up. Wake me up inside. Oh, there's a Jeff. I was like, how the hell did they just play there? Freaking cheater. Ouch. I mean, luckily we wanted to leave this game anyway. We have pretty much no way of doing anything. We didn't even want to be around anymore. Can't even clear our hand. Win match and lose Nexus? I calculated that too. That's why we were going for 28 as opposed to 24. They play Sarah, we win. I don't think they'll be doing that. Use Proxima to play out Goliath? Pog? The cheat kills, man. I don't even want to be around anymore. I drew Proxima, I don't know. Yeah. Drawing Proxima is okay. I still don't get my Gladiator open. I mean, they go into Lizard to 1 is pretty important. Especially knowing they don't have an Enchantress. Actually had some pretty good outs. Proxima going right is pretty hard for them to stop. You don't think your opponent is in just as tough a spot? There's nothing I could do that beats pass, I don't think. They usually have 3-4 drops in that deck. They can move Jeff. Move Jeff middle is close. They obviously didn't retreat, so I don't think they were in that tough of a spot. What the heck? Got a pool 2 warrior? Stats Quake. Still haven't figured out if like Stats Quake is correct or not. I think it's hard. Like in a deck like this, I have to be proactive because I need to clear my hand to get as much value as possible. This is a bot? No bot's an infinite. Usually when you see cards like that, at infinite, it's a pool 2 warrior, as we call them. Basically someone who is still in like pool 1 and 2, but grinded to infinite and is now getting thrashed by a bunch of meta decks. So we owe 7 our... Wonderful lines here. We can Lady Sif, forcing Proxima right. Next turn we have Dakin Blade. We are missing a bit of value though. Yeah, can I get some lowercase O7s in chat for a pool 1 warrior? Just out here trying their best. Do not glad. I know it is tempting. I'm only glad on the final turn because of value of the hand. I really like how cute Chibi Dakin is and like the very angry sound that he makes. He makes like a very, very angry sound. We should move with top decking just about anything. We're fighting pretty hard in every lane. We'll just have to calculate Spectrum. Already snapped up. Forge is interesting instead of Ham, for sure. You can certainly give it a test if you'd like. The Spider Ham has been doing really well for us, though. Okay. Calling Wing not ideal, but just fine. Possible lines. They can move Nightcrawler, they can adjust a lot of different cards, they can kind of do whatever they want. I think we want a Calling Wing here, maybe. We go like this. We get to 11, right? That beats Nightcrawler and Spectrum. Maybe we just keep the Blade if we're going to do that, right? The Spectrum and Nightcrawler is 11. That's what we want to keep to play around right. Wait, Nightcrawler and Spectrum is 9. We want 10 to beat that. I need more points. Because, no, we're getting strong. I like this play. Does opponent even get to infinite in a deck like this? When you're climbing on ladder, in like pool 2, you face other decks that do something very similar. Close. Still got casserole.
Victory.
Do you see the hot swap that they did? Do you think that you can't get to infinite doing a sick hot swap like that? Are you serious? Half of y'all can't do a hot swap like that. Casserole, so good. So when you're on ladder, you face other decks that are pool 2. Into pool, so there's like buckets. So there's like pool 1 players, then there's like pool 2 players. And then there's one bucket that's like high pool 2 and low pool 3. And then once you cross over low pool 3, then you just get dumped in with everyone. So they're probably still in one of those earlier pools. So their path to infinite was just facing bots. A lot of bots, because very few people in those pools are that high of level. So facing a lot of bots and facing people at the same level. And then they get to infinite, and then they just get the snot beat out of them by meta decks. It's you'll see some Reddit posts that are like that. A lot of people are just like, what the hell happened to this game? I just hit infinite for the first time. I've been playing for 2 weeks. Every game, card you've never seen before, card you've never seen before, card you've never seen before. Just get the crap eaten out of them. Damn it. Could have given him the sauce, chat. They could have gone so hard. I mean, they passed, so it's kind of the same, right? Like, if they could have played like a Zabu or something left. My thought process is they have any card to play, they're going to play it left. So it's a good shot to take. This turn's a strong guy mid. Destroy's Lab's kind of hard for us. You're a piece of shit are so lucky that you top deck this that turn instead of the turn previously. I bet he's sweating buckets over there. You're sweating buckets, Lando? Peace. Ham their Loki. Okay. Just play Proxima, right? You never play Proxima, right? That would be stupid. We play Surfer this turn? I think we just play Surfer this turn. I have to play Colleen, so like, you think I should like kill the goose? And then no. With the Surfer. Wait, no, wait. Card comes out of hand. It's actually not bad. I wasn't thinking about Grand Central. It's actually a really good point. Just ripping the Colleen might be the play. Yeah, I think that's actually correct. I wasn't thinking about Grand Central. It's a really good call out. Sif. Proxima going left. They only have one card in their hands. They have one card in their hand. We know that they don't have Blade. They don't have... They have to play it right. We can go Lady Sif left, force the Proxima middle. Nice! Okay.
Victory.
We do Ice for Ham and Sean for Goose. Sean is tough to play in this deck because we're trying to do the Sif Proxima stuff. But maybe it could work. Strong Guy says Proxima would go right there. No. I'm fairly certain that... I don't know. Actually, I don't know how they would trigger. I don't know how they would trigger. I'm unsure the order of Proxima getting discarded and Strong Guy getting his ongoing would go. Has anyone done science on that? I'm unsure. Proxima first since her leaving. Have you played it? Like you're just saying... You're just saying since her leaving would activate SG later. Like that doesn't... I'm asking if you've done science and actually no, not what you're assuming. Because making assumptions in Snap is not the way. Rouge should be good. Unfortunately, you can't throw a card in your deck. You have to cut a card to play a card. It's like Gladiator, check ongoing first.
I am reborn.
I don't think it's that simple though.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's really hard to work this handout to work. I don't think it will. That can sometimes becomes a bit of an issue.
Escaped.
We'll do the opposite of whatever Twitch chat says, most likely. Yeah, I'm sure enough said Bob's got a video working up. All right, you throwing ads after this game? Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. I wonder if it goes Shaw for Glad. Someone mentioned Shaw for Glad, Nico for Iceman, or Nico for Spider Ham. It might be pretty good. But also think about the Forge. Okay. We don't have Shang-Chi in our deck, so we always do this. Because they probably do have Shang-Chi in their deck, because they're a Darkhawk deck, and Darkhawk means Zabu, and Zabu means Sean. It's really good. Just don't get paid for it for I think over 3 years. I think it was 3 years. I did do Twitch with no ads or subscriptions. If you weren't in here early, it's your fault. It's not mine, brother. I want to force the Midnight Rites. Pretty easy. I think I prefer my position to my opponents. Darkhawk obviously causes some issues. Their Grandmaster deck? That's good. That means that they're playing a bad deck. Always good to find out your opponent's playing a deck that's not very good. I think we can just take the Blade here. Next turn we just play top deck Calling Wing. Two zero chord Pog. Come on, man. 14 points, right? I mean, they could just beat us with Darkhawk and something. Oh, he friggin' drew his rocks, man. Maybe we have to fight for all three. I think we have to fight for all three, and that sucks ass. Look at that. No strong guy either. There might Sean left. Chat, should we be chat, watch this psychotic play. We have priority. They are sure we're gonna discard the Dakin Shard. Instead, we play it. And they go Darkhawk right, Shang-Chi left, and we win. I mean, it's not what we called. What the fuck are you doing? Alright, we're gonna 3 minutes ads. You don't want to say the ad, you pay $5 or you can, I don't know, do a Twitch Prime sub maybe? I don't know, I'll see you in 3 minutes. What was that? They must have had nothing, dude.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm in shock they didn't play that strong. Why wouldn't you switch those though? Also, dude, a bot, you guys? There's no bots in Infinite. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that freaking sick Quake play set up from turn 2. Alexander Newell, thank you so much for giving a subscription to Fisk 1988, rare chatter that's older than me. That's probably not that true. Drooby Doo, thank you so much for the 1 month at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Why are you saying no bots in Infinite Kappa? It's just a fact. You think they were stream sniping and they didn't know how to change their play after you changed last minute? They panicked? They just panicked? God damn, dude. I would have been so insanely hype if they did the Shang-Chi left. And the Miramasa Shard play. Oh man. I'm so talented and smart and humble.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
BW Sky Nobi! Thank you for the 8 months. We almost have a baby. Look at that. 8 months. That must be you're a day oneer, huh? Hey, we're a day oneer. I remember. Choose all the pictures of the Crossfox. I did it so I couldn't farm them for a clip. I'll take that clip. Not as good as it could have been. I'll take it, man. OG. Dude, this deck is a lot of fun. It's surprisingly doing well, though. Like, it feels like we're not doing great sometimes, but plus 7 cubes, 54% win rate. I think the deck is still very unrefined. I think there's something cooking here. Slide puzzle piece over finished picture. Isn't the slide puzzle piece mostly on Apple devices? Because I see a lot of people talking about slide puzzle piece stuff, but I literally never get those. I wonder if it's more for iOS, like if that's like a Safari thing. Because I feel like I've only seen that once, but I've seen a lot of people talk about that. Genius! Just like me. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Never seen one of those for verification before? Are you Team Android or Team Apple? You only get it on Android when someone sends you a TikTok and you don't have it. Maybe it's just rare and it's not on sites that I generally use. That's probably more likely. Ad enjoys, are you back? Are you back? Are you here? Are you safe? Are you here? Are you safe, ad enjoys? Did you enjoy the ads? What was your favorite ad? Can you tell me what your favorite ad was? I'll be back in 30 seconds. My constant daily struggle is trying to have my partner not fall asleep on the couch. You've already forgotten all the ads? Oh, Big Tony, Pog. No one told me their favorite ads. You don't get ads on Big's stream because you're a true fit. No, yeah. Don't say stuff like that. Was she snoring? No, she's not asleep. She was thinking about sleeping though. We're probably in retreat mode. Goose is loose. Okay. Do a little hot swap here. Ooh, that's pretty mana inefficient. We could do that next turn.
Wind, aid my hand.
Hate to see that. Let's do a little hot swap action. Meek? What the heck is even going on? Dang. What is their deck? These 7 cards shouldn't be in the same deck. Wasp, Sunspot, Meek, Quinjet, Zabu, Storm, She-Hulk. No, I think we need all 3 discards. Shaw would probably Shaw for Gladiator and then Pig for Forge or Nico might be the right move. Like double up, but what is the Meek? Doesn't make any sense. What the hell is this? They got to run. Like our max play is just not enough points.
Escaped.
Like glad. I mean, this is a super low roll against this deck, almost certainly, right? This is probably the only card in their deck that beats us. Double Proximas. It's a Moon Girl Modok deck. That makes sense. Moon Girl Modok. Stop being a YouTube guy watching Twitch for the drops. You can swap over to Twitch during. House Knight's Bandle was good. We got it in 3. No, we got it in 2. It was welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. It was that song. We were talking about someone made a joke about opponent doesn't fear the strong guy. Not his pecs, his quads, or his traps. He's a big old strong guy. Come on, strong. So we were joking about that, and then the drums had a cowbell in it. I mean, I think that it's hard to say no, right? Who says no here? Boom, 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 boom. Did I not have Killmonger? Or did I face you last? Were you the one who was playing that weird Moon Girl Proxima deck? What we've concluded it probably is. If so, no, I did not. I do not have strong. Oh man, that would have been really nice to go right. No, I do not run Killmonger in this deck. Yeah, there was cowbell, so I guess don't fear the Reaper, even though I was pretty sure it was wrong. God damn it, dude. I wish I would have played that freaking right, man. Goose left can be pretty devastating. And we hope for... Quake would go crazy off the top. Quake would go nuclear off the top, chat. Quake would go absolutely nuclear. Never mind. This Valkyrie, piece. We probably just win, right? I guess they can play their... Because they can't play that Thanos, but they can play their 0-6. Damn, we really need a Quake or Calling Wing. We're in a lot of trouble without that. With Spectrum, how do we ever win right? We need a, like, Gladiator top deck? Gladiator Surfer might do it against Spectrum. They get plus... Oh, they can't play Spectrum the rest of the game. Yeah, I think we just go Dakin. Squirrels! It's not gonna be enough, man. We're getting +6. We go to 11. We'll try. It just depends on what their 0 cost is. Nice! The goose is loose! Zero cost equals Arnhem / Destroyer. Wait, if they couldn't Spectrum, could I have even won though? I could have added 9. I think they had 11, no? I don't know. Maybe I could have gone Surfer right. I think they're scared of Skillmonger. That's a good thing, man. We don't have to run Skillmonger if everyone plays around it. It's like a phantom card in the deck. It's a phantom 13th card. I think we have to play the Quake for stats, man. I think that we need to play cards out. But if they play like something middle, okay. They had like Zabu Ravona. This could have worked pretty well against it. Should take our Gladiator now, I think. Give us a lay of the land. Some kind of movement deck. Jean Grey. How incredibly rude of you. Okay. We're gonna have to load up a bunch of cards left, and that's kind of not great. But maybe we could win right. We'll go like... Yeah, we're gonna have to play Strong Guy there eventually, so we'll just do it now. Next turn we can Dak and Wing. Next turn we can Goose Dakin. Could move the Gladiator left, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, I'm fine with this. I mean, we're very annoyed right now, but... And we could just slot this Gladiator over there if it goes right, and we want to. Or we could just not...
That's what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, we could just shard. That's very nice. We have Prio, right? I refuse to believe that they'll play Galactus, chat. If they play Galactus, I will just lose. I'm okay with that.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Maybe no need to snap there, but fine with it. I don't know. Usually when people snap, they're more likely to stay in those situations. I thought maybe we could have milked only 4 out of them. Silk in a G-Man deck. Blade Calling Surfer. I think that we just play the Sif. The Sif's much better. We just pop the shard left, and then we just play the Sif. Now maybe, I mean, we have to play something that pops left no matter what, right? So the Blade, it's kind of irrelevant which one happens. Okay, we just need to bide our time this game. We're not good at Elysium games. We're a deck that tries to play their whole hand for normal energy. So having to play your hand for cheap energy kind of sucks. We would kind of actually really benefit from like a Triskelion or something to give us some extra cards. We'll leave. They got Collector. That's our best play. We're very, very unfavored in Elysium games, I think. I think that we're probably very unfavored in Elysium against almost any deck. So no use sticking around. I wonder why they snapped. I bet they just felt that like the Negasonic was like kind of soul crushing. And then they probably saw that we played the Dakin to be able to just pop it with the shard. Your vision can't move anymore, you piece. Done. Pass? I think we take our Gladiator early. Brood often is the play, right? Maybe go Gladiator left. Helps us in case we have Prio and they Sean snipe us, but I think we're fine nonetheless. She-Hulks, man. Let's be energy efficient. Electro could actively be pretty bad for them. Okay, Colleen or I guess it doesn't matter if we full empty, huh? Probably Jiggy. Not too bad, honestly. We just have to set up to beat Doom. +4, Doom is also +4. So Doom is 4 left, 5 middle, 6 right. This is... Can we beat Doom? It would be 15, 15. They would have 15 on every lane. Okay, this... This would give us 15. Let's give us 17. This would give us plus 5. Right? 13? No, 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7. We get to 15. We beat Doom by 1 point. Gotta be worth it in my opinion.
Minions to me.
Are ye worthy?
That was only 14 points, so we should win by a total power. Or maybe we don't, dude. We win total power, but we lose 2 lanes by a couple points. Need to swap Sif and Surfer. Chat, I need you to give me, like, 2 minutes. I apologize. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, sorry about that. Play some Marvel Snap. Quake mid to swap the -1 and +1 power have one left. Maybe. I'm not sure. We played around the card that we expected, which was Doom, but I should have thought about Hell a little bit more. Yeah, no Cosmo. That could have been a bit of an issue, so that's good. Orca makes sense in this deck? Yeah. Sounds cracked. Okay. To me, seeing Nico copy pass... Wait, no, it's probably not Jesus, right? Jesus would be interesting. It's probably Destroy that's passing for Venom, maybe? I mean... It's not even a question, right? You're lucky, mister. Get a 2-drop we can activate. Our best option here. It's not quite so simple. Surfer Blade, that only leaves us one board spot next turn. Seems incorrect. If we get a 2, we can full clear our hand. Not gonna 2. Ooh, that's tough, man. They still have to win middle. This depends on what comes out of here. Super tough. Prox will fill, but it will fill after them, so it won't matter. If we do Surfer Blade, hoping that Proxima lands right, which it will, to fill, it just doesn't matter because they will fill first, and so ours won't
Everybody's a
trigger.
Binks fan.
Escaped.
Pigmenta ruins us? What was this? Cosmo? Jake! Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. tough 4-cube loss. I don't know what I could have done in the mid game to make that better. Could have figured out something in the mid game to make it better. What's up, Chaos? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi before you get off. Calling for stats. Point spread. Like a new card, I am. I think I played it in like a turn 6 Modok deck, and now we're trying it in this like strong guy discard surfer. It's doing pretty solidly. This Hella could be in some trouble. But maybe we can get him in trouble with some goose stuff too. Not going middle is kind of psycho. Never punished. Next turn we could top deck and wing. Okay. Goose. Incredible. Ooh, what are you trying to do? Some like combos here? Trying to get a little bit of like maybe some onslaught or something there? What you doing over there? What you doing middle, buddy? Dude, the Goose Redemption arc is insane. A little cat defeating a cosmic being. I'm saying, dude. Is Onslaught a cosmic being, or are you talking about Living Tribunal? Oh my gosh! You want to thank someone for the amazing art in the game? I'm pretty sure this is Johnny from Second Dinner. Who did play against me in the very first episode of Marvel Snap Jeopardy, way back in the day. Johnny boy, big guns. Johnny Big Guns. Goose a monster too. Don't ever talk to my little kitty again like that. If you ever say that about Goose, ever again. Land this Proxima, right? You like the Goose? Thank you. I like him too. Chat, what is wrong with this picture, by the way? There's something that is wrong about these 3 cards. She has her cost. Why does she still show her cost? You'll never forgive me for getting you hooked on Balatro? Shouldn't you be thanking me? Okay, there it goes. Let's keep Blade just in case we get a Dakin.
Victory.
That's fair. Does Johnny get all the emotes for free? Or is he a whale? He comes in my chat like once every 3 months. So maybe he'll come say hello. Looks like a GUI error. Maybe maybe just taking the instance of her in hand and just putting it on the field instead of making it an instance on the field. That sounds about right. Now, I would be lying if I didn't read that initially and thought about calling you a nerd. But only as like a joke. Only funny. Only as like a silly funny thing to call you a nerd. Because that's really insightful and interesting thing. But maybe I just have to slowly rework my brain because I'm just explaining it. The very first thing you're a nerd for a living. I guess I'm kind of a nerd for a living too, right? Okay. We have to fear some Shang-Chi's. Just with the gladiator, you do bug finding and fixing for a living. That makes you very, very qualified to give an explanation of that. Then for sure. I hate bugs. Bugs aren't that bad. I gave him a free hood. Stronk guy middle, Spider Ham, hopefully targeting their Dark Hawk. Hopefully get a snipe on the Dark Hawk. Okay. I might not have Dark Hawk in hand. Let's try this. We could play top deck Lady Sif. Your Dark Hawk! Oh, we're dead as hell. Insanely bold of them to make this play. Are we dead as hell? Probably run Eliath, right? Eliath gets him to 26. Yeah, we just can't beat it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to try, though. Maybe they Eliath right? Why would they Eliath right? That'd be crazy. Maybe they Eliath right. You fool!
Victory.
GG Sidewinder. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, you don't respect the Alioth. I don't ever mean to BM anyone. Unless they retreat on ego or don't snap. Man, I almost retreated too. It's always weird. It's hard to like flip and see the board from your opponent's side. Because I mean, they're in their mind, they're probably like, how could they ever beat Alioth right? Plus, like, I don't think people are like, I kind of just had a very basic Surfer game plan, right? Like there weren't too many weird cards. I guess the blade was a little funky. Maybe they should have keened in on the blade. Okay, again, Elysium games, we're retreating if they snap. We're very, very non-favorite. Actually, we chill. We have to chill. Legion Plan, ego still on your mind? It'll never not be on my mind. Okay, energy is free. Every card is just completely free. Bide our time. Alioth right makes sense a lot. They're already winning the other two lanes. So their thought process is if I Alioth right, they can only win one of the other lanes. Maybe. Like they can never win middle unless they have like double Surfer. They have double Surfer. I don't know. Maybe they should have worried about double Surfer. I couldn't double Surfer though. I know way to double Surfer. That sucked ass, right? I guess the Doom's okay. Squirrel. Continue biding our time. Shouldn't have. The Infinite, the ice cream on top of it hitting the Infinite is so good. The ice cream on top of that hitting the Infinite is so good, dude. That was awful. That was so bad. Oh, man. Yeah, absolutely hate to see that. That damn Sandman tech, dude. The Sandman tech is soul crushing against that deck. And Lammy said you should cut Sandman from that deck. I strongly disagree. Big House Goose Game? Could not possibly have gone worse, man. I hope that you're not planning on playing cards anywhere. Oh, I got bailed out! I got bailed out, chat. Maybe, I don't know.
Face the might of Asgard, Mjolnir!
I'll just sit a Brood middle. We don't have our Surfer yet, so we can't really do that. Let's just yeet this freaking Zabu. You suck, Zabu. I don't want to hang out with you anymore. The only 4-drop I have is not real. Thank you for the cards. I feel like we have to be smart and not gladiator this game. Either Vision or Legion. It's hard to not Vision, right? Like, Legion doesn't really do much for me, or them, probably, for that matter. I can't Legion left, if that's what you're thinking. It would be cool. Jubilee. Yeah, I think they're absolutely cooked. And we got the hammer? Are you kidding me? You didn't have to do all that.
Victory.
He's all in Hella Legion, so he can't draw it. It was turn 5. I don't know if you recall this. It was turn 5 and they had not discarded a single card. I don't think them drawing Hella is going to be much of a problem. I don't think them drawing Hella would have been that bad for me. I would have accepted them drawing Hella there, I think.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Timber Turtle, thank you so much for the 6 months. Chaos Pro says, Binks, what games do you enjoy before Snap and making content? I really like roguelites. It's part of the reason why Balatro is hitting so hard for me right now. Because like Balatro brings like kind of card gaming and like some like card gaming aspects to it. It's like, love like Slay the Spire. As far as card games go, the only other card game I've really played with any level of seriousness is Hearthstone. I made Legend in Hearthstone like for like 10 seasons or 12 seasons or so. I used to have a lot of fun playing Hearthstone. We didn't win the priority flip. Let's just goose up. A-Town down. Balatro game of the year? It's not even close for me right now. I think Balatro is insane. Sick. Proxima is really good too at forcing into locations that are hard to play in. Should I get multiple Dakin? We can't really use the extra Dakins, huh? Arrow Gamer! Pog! Ooh, that's the wrong location. We were certainly hoping for the 50-50 to go right. Like, Dakin Luke's Bar doesn't really do much for us. Be cool if it did, but it doesn't. We are running out of stuff to do. And space to do those things. No, I never played any fighting games before Smash. I didn't really like any of them. Let's go Brood left. Vision left. Interesting choice. Red Skull. It's only 8 power, or 6 net power it'll be. That's not a good 3. That is certainly not a good 3 drop. Maybe we could get a giant Dakin. If we do this.
Opponent snapped.
We must have some cool Quake lines here, right? We gotta have something cool we can do with Quake. It's pretty good. We don't have Surfer. Why was I so sure that we just had Surfer? How do they beat his middle? I don't know. Let them figure it out. Hella? The only thing in their Hella pool is Arrow. So it'd be a 1 and 3. They could go for it.
Doom rules
Doom.
all.
Wasn't expecting Doom. Probably should have. This looks more like a ramp. Yeah, I should have expected Doom for sure. If we had Surfer, we were fine. Right? I think if we had Surfer, we were fine. Maybe we weren't fine with Surfer. I don't know. Maybe we should have moved for that from 8. Yeah, Doom's way too likely. Shulk ramp is kind of psycho. They probably don't run Electro though, so. They probably run some kind of like hybrid version of like She-Not would be my guess. But now you don't have to run Electro in ramp if you don't want to. It'd be kind of cool. If we got like anything decent off of got like anything decent off of our 3, could have been in a pretty good spot. No reality stone for you. Okay, so they have 3 stones in their hand.
Oh, snap.
It's a bluff Snapchat. No Balatro tonight. It's Twitch drops day, so we're gonna stream 6+ hours of Snap to get everyone their Twitch drops.
Victory.
Take those. I feel like we, if we were retreating better, we would be in a much better position because the win rate's still decent, but we're certainly just staying in games, just because. I feel like I roll into that habit sometimes as a content creator, and some people like it, some people don't. When I retreat less and just go for psycho shit. I definitely like to succeed as well as make cool plays. It's gonna be a little bit smarter with my retreating, I think. Let's go middle. There's not many other cards. Next turn I could Dak and Blade. Okay. Snap on that. GG's. I'd say that's ideal for the opponent. For instance, chat, so
Victory.
we had a situation earlier where we had like the destroy Valley of the Dead location where it happens one at a time, right? Just like this, like the Professor X flipped and this flipped. However, with Valley of the Hand, what they did affected what I did. So like in this instance, like if they get Professor X first, I guess it creates the cards and then flips them. Maybe that's what, I don't know. I'm still confused as to how that works. I'm still confused as to why Valley of the Hand does it like that. I wonder if that's intentional or not. or just kind of something of like how it's coded, because it's really weird. It's like the only location that does that, and I don't quite understand why they would choose to do that. Like, can you imagine if like you put a Shang-Chi in there, your Shang-Chi killed your opponent's card and then it just respawned? Like that's a shitty coin flip to lose. It's a really feels bad coin flip. Bro, Skillion's at the wazoo, man. Let's play a bunch of cards middle, then Quake Luke Sparta middle. Now, drawing the Brood, this isn't nearly as important, but...
Doom rules all.
Wow, insanely rude.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, we're fine, bud. We are not concerned about that. It's not ideal. I'm not overly concerned. It should be. Are you knowing that they have Jubilee that they're going to keep replaying? It makes less sense. Wait, now? What, like, what's the point? They have a Jubilee in their hand that they could just keep playing on Luke Spar every turn if they so choose. Clearly Luke Spar isn't bad for them. So adjusting it doesn't really help me. It's also not that bad for me. Like Gladiator, try and high roll. Just get all your best hits. Why not? Murder your Jeff, you piece. No Surfer, no Sif. I guess Sif doesn't even work right now. There's only one way to win this chat.
I am Iron Man.
Surely it won't pull any cards that devastate me.
Hail Hydra!
Bix, what are you doing?
Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can click to a Prime subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. That hurts, man. That hurt. That was painful. It was a great play. We found our win out. I need to actually take a small break here. Please don't leave, I'll cry. But I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Hello, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Sorry about that. Let's play some Marvel Snap. Is that his bro drunk? Are you saying his bro drunk, Jeff? Beta Ray Bob, welcome to the stream. Okay. Get Goose situated somewhere. I think another problem that we kind of have is that we don't really have any proactive 2-drops. Quake is okay. It's not super proactive. Goose is a little bit scary to set up sometimes. Set up Goose left. Okay, they're hitting their APOC. Probably part of their game plan. Let's see where the Meek lands. Made it to Infinite today, only a 3rd time. Congratulations. Not an easy feat. Probably annoying for them. It's definitely not annoying for us. Brood down, I guess. I mean, we could go Lady Sif, but I kind of like Proxima Midnight as a bit more of a surprise. They're cooking that APOC.
Apocalypse.
You know they have to Dracula middle if they're going to Dracula. We have our Surfer. I mean, they could also Dracula left, of course. Take our Sif this turn. I think we have to take a 3. We'll take our Sif this turn, force it middle. I'm planning on switching decks. You can play Nimrod. If I switch decks, I definitely won't play Nimrod. Specifically because you just asked that. Not the assy. I'm a bit scared of where they land their... We don't know where they're going to land their Dracula. That was a joke, by the way. But I also just don't really like Nimrod decks. I don't like Destroy in general. There's a reason I almost never play Destroy. Next time we could just Surfer top deck. Oh, they can't play Dracula left. What am I talking about? Dracula always goes middle if they have it. Yeah, Sif is pretty crazy in this deck. Okay, so they're just going to play 2 Swarms and APOC. Should be able to beat that, right? APOC can only be played middle. 2 Swarms can go right, it would tie. Oh man, the deck in it, the worst top deck! Damn, 2 Swarms going right ties, and I think we lose total power with the Dakin. Very unfortunate. If this landed left, I think we like pretty much always win. I think we always win. If this were any other situation. It's tough.
Escaped.
I think we played that pretty well. Maybe the Calling Wing right was the problem. Also, Also, by the way, this is why you don't run Swarm, in my opinion, because I'm pretty sure if they didn't run Swarm, they could have went Dracula into MODOK, which I think is generally a better play. This is why I don't play Swarm in like any of my discard decks anymore. I think that the card's kind of bait. Welcome to hell with me? Would you like to join me in hell? You would not like to join me in hell.
Victory.
You join me? If we queue up and then we get a District X game, of course. You have the new outro on the videos? Thank you. It took a little bit of time to get that all going, but I'm glad that you like it. Loki decks equal no skill. Black Castle secured. Dracula down. To me, that's snap-worthy. Good looking names pop up on the screen. So true. Psych! I might have given them the Castle Blackstone. I did give them the Castle Blackstone. Okay, we're gonna get the Raft. Far more important. Fuck! No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I thought the same thing. Oh, easy wins. Actually, probably not easy wins. We probably just lose if we Galactus, right?
Opponent snapped.
A lot of swarms.
I am Apocalypse.
Top deck Surfer was still okay. Not Surfer. They go all 4 swarms left, we lose. They don't go all 4 swarms left, we might win. If they go one, okay, so we have to decide. So they're almost certainly going Apocalypse Middle. I think not going Apocalypse Middle is throwing, because they're expecting Surfer. So I think they go Apocalypse Middle. So they can either go 1 swarm right, 3 swarms left, or 4 swarms left. We have to decide which one, because we could beat both. We just have to identify. Now, also, they could have top deck like Meek, and then we lose anyway. So if they go 4 swarms left, we have to do this. if they went one swarm right, 3 swarms left, we have to do this. I think 1 swarm right, 3 swarms left is more likely. God damn it, is he so smart and talented, chat. Sometimes it hurts.
Victory.
Good game. The top deck Meek, I think they could always beat us, which is kind of scary. That was always kind of like one of the biggest problems with the OG like Chavez discard deck, is that you know exactly what's coming. So you know like exactly what their play is, and you could kind of like try and work around it. Yeah, I think that the 3 swarms left, 4 swarms left is kind of weird because they're probably just expecting. I mean, that's like pretty core to their whole game plan, right?
Oh, snap.
Pretty instrumental card. It's Quake for stats. They stay in. Interesting choice. It would have been a lot easier if I had a good RAF card, this is true. But I don't get to choose the RAF card that I get, unfortunately. We're probably going to have to brood for not all 3 because of the Raptors. But we'll see. Proxima goes right. Piggy. People were talking a lot about Proxima and like Hella decks. Should have played around Hub Raft. Should have played around Hub Agatha, dude. Probably should have played around Hub Agatha here. Opponent has to be like, what the hell is he cooking? She's gonna lock herself out from playing herself. Weren't you paying attention, Agatha? I said that we were supposed to play. Wait, dude, it's doing it again. Brood is correct on the field, and this is wrong. No! No! You could have saved me, Peace. She's gonna fucking fulfill. Oh wait, she can play herself. Oh, it's the final turn. We play it out to show our Agatha as a joke. If they snap, we leave. Yeah, getting Agatha was a pretty big misplay there. Maybe they don't expect the 14 power burst. Retreat? We'll show them the Agatha. People don't like fun here, man. How's our opponent's gonna think we're bad if we don't show them that it was Agatha the whole time? What if I had gotten a Hub Silver Surfer though? That'd have been crazy. And no chance of getting that helicarrier. So true. Game was over before it even started. Pretty cool avatar. Didn't have Hobby. How hard are we gonna fight here? Not sure. Not sure how hard we can. We'll see how hard they're going. If they go like 2 cards here, we'll go Quake. Go 0 cards there. These games are pretty bad. Getting extra cards helps a little bit, but this deck is certainly not built for Elysium. Want to see the gamer play though? We can have a like infinite energy. They're gonna be screwed. Ooh, you're trying to get to White Hot Room, I see. Nice try, you piece. Frick your arrow. Aha! Now we hope that they play middle and miss the Jessica Jones trigger. Okay, we have to put the rest of our power in one lane. Because we're probably gonna lose. Is the thing. I think we just lose no matter what. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're just losing no matter what. The guy will be quite strong. This is true. Okay, we could draw, no matter what we draw, we can play everything out of our hand next turn. Just play the Proxima Midnight out.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, we're just not even close, man. Just not even close to being able to win. All the energy in the world can't save us.
Escape.
Is Marvel OP? She certainly was. She might have to get her power down to 4. Like, she might have to swap. Like, go from a 4-4 that gives 5s to a 4-5 that gives 4s with the same requirement. I don't think mid was the issue. Kind of everywhere else was a bit of the issue. We can't play Blade right now because we either have to give them Blade or take a 50-50 of giving them Proxima. I don't think we do that. You had Eliath right, Nebula left. Yeah, you were probably beating me. None of my cards did anything. I did get to do that sweet Quake play though. I don't know if you saw that. It was pretty cool. Yeah, were you impressed by the Quake play though? That's the most important thing. It's really all any of us are trying to figure out. Goliath Right removed the Miss Marvel buff? Yeah, but it didn't matter because I couldn't play any cards there. Maybe if I had held Proxima in hand, I could have played around it. But there's a 1 in 3 that I didn't draw cards to make that work, so I didn't want to do it. Let's go Dakin. Should have a hard time winning right. Winning right should not be easy for them. They have all 6 stones. Yeah, GG's.
Inevitable.
Yeah, they didn't get the 3 energy. Thank you for the stones. I don't really think we have the means to get Strong Guy activated no matter what. It's fairly unlikely. I might as well take more cards. So send Proxima middle. We'll lose a card draw if we do this though. I guess we can just play our blade, right? We're gonna be close to filling anyways. So this will discard Shard. This will discard the Proxima. The hell? Oh, which won't go middle, will go left if I make this play. Which is fine, actually. We'll just pretend like that was always the idea. Feel a little less dumb about it. Play this Calling Wing. I think we have to. But what other land do we go? Maybe we go for middle. I don't think they're going to be able to get to us right. I think we're pretty safe there. Let's like go all in pushing for middle. Wave. That does nothing but help our opponent. They have 0 respect for Shang-Chi. You get out of here. I hate how this looks.
Opponent snap.
6 snap. I mean, just lose to like Blob, right? They don't actually have 8 power there. We would be adding 10. We'd get to 21. They only have 3. Actually, oh no, they probably just have Thanos, right? They just have Thanos. We're how we need to adjust to give ourselves an out this game. We get to 21. It's close. With 4, 4, 10, 18, 21. Now we meant to mate the Proxima land middle. And we just kind of missed. If the Proxima was middle instead of the blade, we would have a win there. But maybe they wouldn't go so hard left. Maybe add Shang-Chi? It doesn't work. What the deck is trying to do. Messes with the Sif stuff. There's also a chance they were playing like some Kyera stuff or something. Most good opponents won't allow themselves to get murdered by Shang-Chi like that. Or like completely disrespect it. Because I think that's crazy that they just let that potentially happen. They even just smoked a rogue, I think. don't know why they would leave that open like that. Now, the colony 1 and 3 wouldn't have mattered. The 2 broods that would have landed there are the exact same as a colony. What if they move? Very often they'll move Jeff here. Let's see. Change my profile picture to Shang-Chi and then bluff snap your opponent so they have to retreat. Now that is some Omega brain thinking. You know what's kind of interesting? I think playing Brood right works. I think playing Brood right actually works. Because the Abbey triggers before the cards come down. I need to go plus 13? Jesus. I need to go plus 13. How do I go plus 13? I could do it by full filling, but that's bad, right? Because then we just lose to whatever they have in hand. We just lose to Galactus here. Gladiator messed them up ever? You can go plus 12, but it doesn't work. I guess it doesn't matter. They're always landing it.
Escaped.
You have the audacity to think they would play Galactus left? Quake left, Glad mid. Person who doesn't know a priority works just drops. MLC Stealth. Stealth! Even if we could just tie the Galactus to not get smoked by Eliath, I was maybe interested, but I think we just get crushed. I think more likely than not, we just get smoked there, right? Maybe we top deck like a 1-dropper Quake, so let's just get the Goose. Just get the Goose going. Hulk. Schwap. Think this is the world's worst Cerebro 2 deck, chat? Sag. Look away, chat. Look away, I don't want you to see this. I don't want you to see that, man. Oh, it's Galactus! It's a silly Galactus gamer. Should we snap? Maybe go here. No, they can't Prof X.
Oh, snap.
Maybe probably more interesting to discount it or buff the card. Random big card's too clunky. I mean, I don't think that's... Why is that a problem? I think that in general, people want locations to be not as impactful as they are right now. And I personally think that locations like Great Portal are really good. They just add a slight wrinkle to the game, add just something small. Like if it added a 0 cost, a 6-drop, then everyone would just complain. How insanely rude of you. Oh, well, good luck winning. I bet they thought that they could Goliath me left, and then they forgot that Goose is a card. That must be what happened, right? They must have absolutely thought that they could Goliath me left. Dude, Goose blindness. It's real. Talk to your doctor if Goose blindness might affect you. Be like chaos. I mean, I think that's fair. I don't know. I find it very hard to try and criticize a location like that because I think it just adds like an interesting wrinkle. But I mean, if you just want everything to be as crazy as possible, that's fair too. I mean, you're welcome to have that opinion. I'm just kind of surprised more than anything, I would say. Don't play 1-drops on Mojo World. No glaive for you. No glaive. I don't think they can get close to beating me to the raft. And if I beat them to the raft, I should win. Especially with Goose locking down the raft from giving them their good stuff. No! Don't kill my raft! Don't do it! Have mercy! Please, my beautiful raft! Please, don't kill it! Son of a bitch. This game sucks ass, dude. No balls. Ouch. That was rude. I feel like I didn't deserve that, but maybe that's just me. Should go left always. Maybe I should have pushed it right. Maybe I should have went the other order and pushed it right. Tough.
Escaped.
Let's try and do the Nico Shaw version. It's like Nico Shaw even that good though? Or maybe we cut Blade. Maybe cut like Blade, Gladiator, Spider-Ham, and go Nova, Killmonger. But if we do that, then we're never clearing our hand, and what's the point of doing Strong Guy? If we do that, we're never clearing our hand. Middle was lower than right? Ah, that's a good point. And the order would have changed it. No, I think we stick it out. We can't let Sad Gladiator hurt us that much. We could also maybe I don't know. I don't know what we could do. We'd cry more. Always an option. Probably Tribunal, most likely. Yeah, I pull a strongman buff pretty consistently. Job, Gladiator.
Oh, snap.
I was Iron Man. YOLO Glaive? No, I do not think Glaive would be good. I think Glaive almost certainly causes more issues than he solves. Man, we wouldn't be able to clear hand. Not that it matters all that much. Just swap locations. Doesn't do anything. But no matter what we top deck, we can play. Goose could have been really good for us here too. Okay. I don't have any extra energy, right? So they can play like a 4-drop and a 6-drop here. We can go pretty hard, right? Like Surfer, Strong Guy. But where do we land the Blade? The question. Because I really don't want to lose this Omega Red. Lose this Omega Red buff. Not a huge deal. I think Surfer, like Strong Guy Surfer, is pretty hard to beat, right? Middle's kind of hard to get over top of. I mean, as far as big things, like Jiggy is maybe what they have. Let's just do this. surprised they stayed in after knowing that they lost their Iron Man. Like, what were they even digging for with the Iron Lad? It's kind of interesting. Extra power blade right versus Surfer? Maybe. Maybe I did want that low tech Mav. Good point. Base Throne. Quake's great with Space Throne. Okay, no cheese. Cheeseless any percent?
Opponent snapped.
Playing a Throne and Quake? No. I think we deck in middle and then we like Quake left, maybe? We can work this out. Oh, baby! How does Space Throne Lockjaw work? Will the card just go into their deck and stay? They'll just simply put the card into their deck. That's awesome. We love that. Rough. Still win there though if we can discard Proxima. They discarded that cat. We're gonna have to play Gladiator eventually if we want to get to our Proxima, which I think is a win condition for us.
Sounds apocalyptic. I'm centuries ahead of them.
Yeah, I also think I have to Glad left now. I don't love it, but I think we have to do it. Maybe we get a Jhin. Look at them energy. Still a tough game to win. So third play is just Hela. I think we can set it up so that if it lands double on either side, we win. Maybe I can't win left. Actually, I don't think I can win left over Hela. So if they're playing Hela, our only win condition is going to be a 1 in 4 of them both landing right. I think I have to choose with like Proxima. I can like choose where to land the Proxima to decide where the Hela lands. I guess I might not have Hela. You never really know. Won't Jin screw it up? No. We can make it work. You just have to be crafty. I say we land it right. Hope they don't have Hela.
Minions.
Oh, they even have a card to play with it. Yeah, we always lose. They top deck the Jin, huh? Peace. Oh, maybe they didn't have to talk with the Jin, they just had it in their hand. Yeah, we knew they always had a Jin in their hand, so they could force it. Wonder how I could have played that game differently. I guess it looks like I could have forced the Proxima left and won. I could have forced the Proxima. So I had to choose to force the Proxima left. But either way, they got super unlucky with them both landing right. No, it's not. It's actually not a coin flip the way that they did it. But they could have done that the other way too, right? They could have played their Jin right. Either way, I was playing to a 1 in 4, but I maybe should have identified that they would play the Jin left more likely. I don't know. We could have forced this Proxima left instead of this Blade or the Surfer, I guess, and won that. It's tough. Lockshot Space Throne was funny. That's a good point. It's only a coin flip on the Infinite. It's not, right? I don't think so. If they split, we always lose. How do I force it left? You do the same play except you do the same play except you play the Surfer right. Everything else you can do the same. Ford, you're a piece, by the way. Brittany, thanks so much for the raid. You get a shout out for Brittany too, please. If I force the Proxima left, I still lose if the Black Cat lands left by like a lot. Thank you so much for the raid, Brittany. Oh my gosh. What have you been up to today? Destroyed Jeff, you piece. You're out here snapping. I thought we lost you in the survival games and like backpack battles. Little piggy. You're all over the place? You're just being a variety streamer. Mad respect. Do we just want to surf here? Surf left is okay. We could also Glad. We have very little information on their deck. It's Brood middle. Got Infinite today though, Poggy Woggy.
Wind, aid my hand.
What was you playing?
Opponent snapped.
98.67, you got an 8 cube ego win? Yo, that's awesome. Our opponent's already dead, but they don't know. Gotta make sure they lock in their play though. Gotta scum snap them. 87 to 100 today? It's a pretty good grind. Heck was even that? That allowed?
Victory.
Some 07s for Solomon Gumball in chat. Boom, boom. Paid Pumper. The Green Goblin play was psychotic. I'm guessing they were trying to go Miss Marvel into Doom, right? Miss Marvel into Doom makes the most sense. Washington, D.C. Green Goblin and Miss Marvel is weird. What's it for? Beats me, brother. Absolutely beats me. Maybe they're just, I don't know, trying to have a good time. Maybe they're just vibing. Maybe they were just being a gamer. Oh, man. Man, what location? What game isn't? All right.
Victory.
What location isn't Quake amazing for? Chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. Thank you for all for being here for drops. We have a lot of extra people. I super appreciate it, especially from Brittany's community. An awesome community, so I'm sure you're all awesome people. We're going to take a 3-minute break. We won't play games while you're gone. If you do want to support the channel, you do have a Twitch Prime subscription sitting around burning a hole in your pocket. You can definitely use that. You can pay $5 as well, get access to the emotes. If you're watching over there on YouTube, I appreciate you for being here. Consider jumping over and getting Twitch drops. If you don't know what that is, you can jump over to Twitch and there's information there. And make sure to like and subscribe first. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes of playtime. Got you for 3 minutes. Dude, maybe I should maybe I should make a whole I promise I wasn't lying to the ad enjoyers. Overtime Max, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan with Prime. I appreciate you. Yeah, Kang Jam, a lot. I see Kang Jam in like other people's channels sometimes, even when I'm just lurking. Kang Jam is probably my favorite emote. I like Binks Nux a lot too, though. I really like Binks Nux. Let me see where my drop progress is. Exclamation point drops. I'm just like you, chat. Twitch.tv/inventory. Claim now, 350 credits. Tame now, 65 boosters. You have to restart the game to get them? Does anyone know if you have to restart the game? Or is it just in my inbox? Where's your inbox? Inbox isn't even showing up. We'll do a little hot restart here. Inbox wasn't even showing. PC client only problems. Talk to me like that. Claim your Twitch drops 1 year! Let's go! 350 credits! 65 boosters! Pog, 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 pog. Nightbot's so angry today? my credit stash looking like? I have to get this, right? I really didn't want to buy this, but I can't. What do I have an M'Baku variant? I don't think I own one. Can I use Pixel M'Baku? I'll use Wrestler M'Baku. Look at how scary he is. Maybe I don't get it. I like From the Top Ropes M'Baku, actually. Alright, I won't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tempted you. I'm sorry I kind of lied to you. I didn't mean to. I promise. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds and we'll play. So her argument this time for not going to bed is that Lilith got all perfect and cuddled. 1200 gold for M'Baku is crazy. Isn't 1200 gold for any variant kind of crazy when you think about it? No Ironheart for you. You're ruining my Proxima potential, brother. So now I'm just too tired to get ready for bed. I feel that for sure. Especially because I take my dogs out before I go to bed. I live on the 3rd floor. So I have to take them down 2 flights of stairs, walk them, bring them back up 2 flights of stairs, wipe their paws, feed them. So I'll usually sit down sometimes on the couch and just be like, I don't want to do it. Too much work. Gallon of PCP 69, nice. Yeah, I will never forget how amazing that username is. Rip Trevor Moore, man. One of the GOATs. Chat, I will not play Calling Wing on the raft unless I first play Dakin. Which I can't do. Is that a Hot Rod reference? Nah. It is a Whitest Kids You Know reference. There is a skit from Whitest Kids You Know where someone's walking around with a milk jug gallon with like a mysterious looking liquid in it, and in black Sharpie it just says PCP on it, and then he's just having a regular conversation with a guy. He's like, what you got there? He's like, oh, it's a gallon of PCP. Like, isn't that illegal? Yeah, it's a felony. One of the best The Great Fist is a little monk-ass, man. It's also a little bit triggering for people. Now you effed up. Now you effed up. You have effed up now. Can you snap on him? Not having Modok in your discard deck sucks ass. K Rogers, thank you so much for the Prime Arena. I appreciate it. Listen to the woman, John. I miss sketch YouTube days. Dude, you know what's really crazy? Is that when I was younger, I used to watch so much, what the hell is the name of it? I used to watch so much Derek comedy. Yeah, that's so impressive that you knew what I was saying. I used to watch so much Derek comedy, and now Donald Glover is like a superstar. He's like, what I really like about Donald Glover is that Donald Glover might be the only like true Renaissance man, like ever. He might be like the only true Renaissance man. He's truly someone who does everything. I guess we take the 50-50 for it being Sif. You get 1 extra point. Shang-Chi's hard because we have this Proxima Lady Sif package. So it means that you can't really play Sif on curve. And if you don't have a Shang-Chi target, it gets stuck in your hand and then it's very hard to activate Proxima. So there is an argument that it's better. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, you know, there's not an argument that it is better. But I really like the Lady Sif stuff that we have going on. Man, we lost the game. Maybe not. No, because they can always play their MODOK thing left. Mr. and Mrs. Smith is alright. I couldn't get into it that much. Depends, their second card has to be bigger than 3. If it's Meek, we win. No, we lose to the Morbius! You're a piece.
I am reborn.
We had top decked. No, I mean, Surfer gets us out. Surfer or Proxima both won us that game. It's tough. 50-50 on what we drew. Ellie Kemper? Oh yeah, the one from her name's Ellie Kemper? I know her name is Ellie Kemper. Show you my secret move. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, I really enjoyed. I really like the chemistry between the two. They have like a very realistic couple chemistry. But it's a little drawn out at some points. It's hard to keep my attention a little bit. I started watching Shogun today though. Shogun's like the it's a new show about like is that feudal age, the 1600s? About Japan. I'm really enjoying that. We can get some tricks here. They play left or something. I watched a new live action Avatar. I watched a few episodes. It's okay. Let's play it now while we have the energy. It's a remake of a miniseries from the 80s. Interesting. You're a piece.
Said, bub. Opponent snapped.
It snapped, huh? Fight hard for right. You gotta fight for your ride to party. Interesting that Helicarrier was worthy of a snap. Interesting to me that Helicarrier was worth a snap for them there. Damn, we're not going to be able to get our strong guy activated, huh? What went wrong this game? Two. And the goose. He's expecting to buff Morbius, but he discarded MODOK. He only had 2 cards in his hand. He discarded his whole hand. You're literally a piece. Trying to figure out what really went wrong this game, because I feel like we just put ourselves like we can't do anything. Gladiator never triggers, which is kind of nice. Like the only way we win is if they don't play anything right or middle, and that's just like it's just not going to happen. Glad right only ties.
Escaped.
Maybe I should have. You know what I should have done is not played this out. This is wrong. I should have played any other card. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to get the value out of it if I don't get a discard. But the value out of it is all about discarding it. It was playing the Proxima right was the problem. That was simply incorrect. Think they're Hella? No, that was a Helicarrier. The Blob, I think. Playing the Proxima was the problem. I shouldn't have played the Proxima there. That was incorrect. Okay. Estimate isn't that big of a deal. 50-50 Proxima there this turn. We get 100% Proxima there this turn. If we can maintain priority, we can get a really nasty Quake win. So let's just try and be as aggressive as we can. We have the Sacred Gladiator tech available to us. That's very exciting. If we had Brood, we could do like this. You just say that we'll top deck. That might be the only way that we're winning. We're a little bit slow right now. I don't know how we get Prio. I guess we just fight for Prio and try and do the Quake play. The only way we get Prio is with the Gladiator tech, so we're doing it. It's so dumb. Oh, it worked. Pog. Never punished. How do we win, though? We don't know if he has something good to discard. He hasn't hit anything, right? They could have had an APOC that's just rotting in their hand this whole time, but we don't really know. Oh, you know what we could do? Do this. Howling Wing lands right. Quake flips. Goose lands middle. This is kind of disgusting. Kind of absolutely disgusting. Things you love to see. Could probably just beat him with power left too, right? We didn't really have anything to make power. Goliath with extra steps? Dude, Quake is sick, dude. Saying Loki is no skill, then playing discard, which is pretty much throw everything at the wall and hope. My brother in Christ, you think that's what... you're just being them, right? You know when you look at them and then you say that, you're just being them, right? Like you're making fun of yourself. You're saying like... Because they're wrong. I mean, they're wrong. They're just being a troll. But you're saying, well, actually, you're the one who plays a no-skill deck, and you're the one who sucks. It's like, I don't know, man. There are no solitaire decks in Marvel Snap. That's one of my favorite things about it. The fact that there's 3 lanes that are ever-changing, and a gameplay that's ever-evolving. There's really no solitaire-type decks in Marvel Snap. There's still decisions to be made every turn. It's like the Spider-Man pointing meme. You're gonna have to try this deck? Yeah, I don't know how powerful it is. We're doing like, I don't know, we're kind of settling. We've taken some pretty bad hits. Loki is very low skill as someone who played Loki exclusively for like a month. It's really not. Loki is arguably one of the most high skill decks in the game. Loki, you have to think on your feet. You have to understand matchups. You have to know when to Loki, when not to Loki. It kind of felt like that sometimes when Loki first came out. He was super overpowered because bad players could still get away with wins. But the reason that Loki is a bit of a problem even now at the high ranks is because very, very good players are very good at playing him. Got ridiculed for playing Loki? Ever gonna eat a dick, dude. Wait, what did they kill of mine? 3 Sif? That's pretty good. We can just hold this Proxima now forever. Just don't play the Gladiator. Maybe I'm being the same as them, but the difference is I'm correct and they're not. At least you can own it. I really have very little tolerance for people, like, shitting on people for their deck choice. I think that it's like, I don't know. I think that it's so... I think it's boring. If you want to be honest, I think it's boring, dude. I think that it's like such a It's such an easy thing to try and like shit on someone for. And it's just like you're just looking for something to get mad at someone about, or you're looking for like a reason to say that you're not losing. Like you're looking for a reason other than your own play to be the reason of why you're not losing. Is what it comes down to a lot, in my opinion. I mean, this kind of sucks, but I guess we just brood, right? We're gonna have some space issues. I know Sip comes back about. That's why it snapped all that time ago. I still can't play the gladiator.
Opponent snapped.
Getting Jane? We still don't have our Surfer is actually a huge problem. It's only 1 in 3 to get him. We know that Proxima is going to come down on our biggest lane. Or smallest lane. We just have like nothing we can do right now, which kind of sucks. We're kind of like board locked a little bit. Maybe we do this. Swap Valley of the Hand middle, have Sif come out middle. And then have the Proxima come out left. And then figure it out, I guess. I don't know. Hope that we get Surfer. Praise that we get Surfer. What does Brood do for this deck? It absorbs 3 Silver Surfer triggers. Helps us get into things like... helps us get into some hard reach locations as well. So Sif comes out. Proxima goes left. We are losing left because they chose to play the Jane there, which sucks. Yeah, we just lose. Man, really unfortunate. I should have run there, I think. Now, there is an argument that Brood should leave because... we are having space issues a lot. And Brood is causing those a bit.
Escaped.
And that rock really came out to bite us in the ass. Shaw over Brood is an interesting idea. I feel like with Shaw though, you need two ways to trigger him. I don't really want Brood. Like if we're swapping that for Brood, we don't really want Brood. Nico is also an interesting idea. But again, like anything that buffs Brood buffs Shaw less, right? Gets almost the same power as Brood? I mean, it doesn't. It gets 4 less. 4 power is very, very relevant. I hate that I have to play Gladiator, but I think it's the play. Sif could discard my Surfer. Okay. But you're filling the board pretty consistently? I mean, I'm just commenting on what you said. You said it gets almost the same power, which is not true. Ooh, hope you didn't need those. Wow, dude. At least the Corvus didn't hit the swarms, man. Jesus.
Time's up.
We need exactly Proxima and we have a chance. Oh. Four swarms and a top deck, huh? Let's just assume that the top deck sucks ass. Do we think they attack the gladiator with 3 swarms or no? And they have 5 energy. That's a great point. Well, let's just assume that they top deck APOC. You think they attack the gladiator with 3 swarms or no? I don't think they do. We should leave, by the way. Just want to put that out there. I think we actually just won. It destroyed noon. I'm sorry, Thursday. That was really mean. I had no reason to talk shit to you. You made a very good play, and I just said, GG's nude. That was very rude of me. I'm sorry, Thursday. You're a very good player. That was a very smart play. I read you as a smart player to not go after the gladiator for potential surfer shenanigans, and you played properly, and I just made a very, very crazy read. I'm sorry, Thursday. I did not mean to call you a noob. You actually played very well. Gotta reel in the toxicity sometimes. That was 700 snap points. Taking away raid from Toxic Shooter. Yeah, go hang out. Brittany, where do you want him to go? Get out of here. Burnt them so hard they turned into Monday. Yeah, Thursday's a really interesting name to bet your name around. You look at Wednesday, you got like Wednesday Adams. That makes sense. I guess Thursday is like an exciting day. People are like, you know, Thirsty Thursday. People get shithoused on Thursday nights and then Thursday night football. Tuesday, you got Taco Tuesday. Named after Thor? Yeah, that's what the man wants you to think. Okay, do not Shang-Chi me, please. Early Thursday? It's true. What the hell is this? Has anyone... I've never seen this location in my life. They did a new location, but they didn't make it a feature? Wow, how do I... I've never seen this. I mean, Brood's kind of sick there, right? My deck! Oh, my deck! Oh, God! Alright, we're not gonna have too much trouble. Not gonna have too much trouble activating Strong Guy, I don't think. Oh, we are gonna have trouble activating Strong Guy. We can't. We're not gonna be able to activate Strong Guy. Well, that sucks. We ate all 3 of our discarders. You can't just make up locations and put them in the game. Excuse me, Judge? Look away, chat. Maybe we can move this? We have Prio. They probably don't want to like Modoc here, right? We could do it next turn. Let's just play Proxima for now. Oh, they do want to go there. All right, what do you get? Ultron. Oh man, what a fun location. I like that location. Do you guys like that location?
Snap.
I shouldn't be snapping right now. What am I doing? Why would I snap? Stupid. What a stupid thing to do. I feel like I can't play this gladiator. I feel like this gladiator is insane bait. I'm scared they're gonna... Why did I snap? Maybe it'll work? I don't know. I don't think I can win left with this Dracula. I don't feel confident at all. Yeah, do you guys not know how Dracula works? Yeah, they still just have Hela, right? Or they're just gonna play Hela. Why did I snap?
Minions to me.
Why I snapped, man? I panicked. Had to have him split. I had to have exactly magenta left, black hat right. That's tough. I did get excited. I got so excited about the new location that I just gave away 4 cubes. Cerebro hater. Is this Dexter? Or is this a Dexter fan? I know Dexter was Cerebro Enjoyer, but I don't know if he got... It is Dexter? Oh my gosh, I have to impress him. A gladiator! It's playing hazmat? Kinda wanna get this blade out. Just nuke our hand as a joke. You lied it's a phony? How dare you lie on the internet? It's Zach D Games? I like how you say that like I'm supposed to know who that is. Okay, we can either top deck Proxima or Brood. Brood, we're probably fine. Proxima, we retreat. On, bro. No, I don't know. I know very few of them. I know some.
Escaped.
I certainly know some. Ah! I hate losing, man. If we had Brood, I think we were completely fine there. I think Nuke in the Hand is I think Nuke in the Hand is
Escaped.
Oh, GG Zacty Games. I heard that you were a Cerebro hater. What was that? That person stream snipes. Why don't you block them? What does that mean? Coulson, not really that good. You need some stream? I mean, you could just open an incognito window and watch. It doesn't do anything. Blocking only stops you from chatting. I feel about this deck. I think it's okay. I think I'm playing a little bit bad. I think the deck overall is alright. It's like weird, like some of the core of what makes the deck is also a bit of its downfall, so you can't run some very common cards. The Gladiator has to go eventually. No, I don't think you can block a player in the game. I'm fairly certain. Maybe I'm wrong. .0 Gladiator? Yeah. I think Gladiator might have to go, man. Gladiator's been causing me more problems than good, for sure. Problem is, I don't even think that's unlucky. There's just like a... I mean, that one's kind of unlucky, because I actually think that's probably the only card in the Loki deck that... that would happen. Okay, let's fight for all three lanes here. Swordmaster time? No, I want to add good cards to the deck. I'll take a Broodling. Yeah, we have Strong Guy? I know. That's what I'm saying. Good cards. If they have our Surfer, they can win left. If they don't have our Surfer, it's kind of hard. We'll bet on them not having Surfer. I can't move the Jeff middle. Why not move him at all? Could move him left. This actually loses to Jeff moving left. Does it? I gain 7. They lose 3. Oh, we're fine with the Jeff. They lose 3 and we gain 2 with the Surfer, which 4. So we get to 16. They get to 12. So even if they move the Jeff left, they have to play another card 2 to win, or they have Surfer. Struggles with creating big numbers in multiple locations. That's the problem for Surfer now. Yeah. Who's sniping there? It was like Pakoko or something. I don't know. I don't really care about... I don't know. I don't care about rank 2 terribly much. There will be seasons where I'll care a lot more and try and really grind towards the end. Okay, please no surfer. Please no surfer. Nice. We should win. Not even close.
Victory.
Could try a Koyo for Dakins. Yeah, I don't think that adding a Koye is going to make the deck better. By the skin of his teeth, that was pure calculation. Except I forgot that the strong guy trigger would happen, but I did just say as long as they don't have Surfer, we win. Which seemed to work. I did calculate Jeff moving exactly left, too. Okay, Brood Middle is great. Really limit their lane power here. Being able to land 8 middle is really good.
Oh, snap.
Cheers, Citizen Zero. Thanks for hanging. By the skill of my teeth. Alright, Quakers. Where you at, Quake? Where the Quake fans at? Wanna put MODOK in? We'd have to completely reset the deck. The biggest thing with MODOK is that a big play in our deck is playing Lady Sif on Proxima Midnight, which is guaranteed because we don't run anything 4 and up. So if we have MODOK in there, Lady Sif just rots in our hand for no reason. So we could swap Sif for Proxima Midnight, but that forces us to play like a Sarah version. Like we'd have to completely retool the deck. There could be a version of this with MODOK in it that's interesting, but it just takes a lot of work. It's not quite so simple, you know? Pass wave. Unbelievably rude of you. I think we're kind of forced to play Gladiator, right? In order to not die. This also stops us from being able to Galactus us anywhere. Nah, Corvus is not good, I don't think. I would be shocked if Corvus was good in this deck. What the hell is my man cooking? Quake. Can we get the legendary... Lose Nexus, win the game? Lose Nexus, win the game. Pretty good. Pretty good. What can you say? What can you say? It's pretty good. Quake and Surfer just absolutely vibing at the bottom of the deck. It was kind of cool how I had to play the Brood, let the Brood die, and then the Calling Wing being active makes it so the Proxima goes left even though they were tied. That's a super weird deck from the opponent though. That's a really good point. I have no idea what the hell they were playing. They had Rescue, Hobgoblin. That's a good point. I have no idea. Let's just take the Proxima now. We've had troubles getting rid of it in the past, so if we can get rid of it for free right off the bat, why not take it? 10 points on turn 1, not too shabby. Wait can be an absolute menace in the future. Rescuing Goblin is kind of cool, is it? What's the point of rescuing Goblin? I'm not trying to be facetious. I'm actually wondering. Rescue then Goblin? I don't get what. I understand that that's what happens, but like, what's the? Why is that good? We're gonna be idiots.
Behold my mighty hand.
I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. The more I'm thinking about that, I don't really know why I did that. I had to play Goose left too. Why wouldn't I play Goose left? It wasn't even good. It wasn't even a good play. The armor, they could just keep playing big stuff left. There's no way you're clearing your hand. Wait, you just goosed yourself! You absolute fool! Goose blindness is real! Ask your doctor! Ask your doctor if you've been affected by goose blindness! Oh, man. Dude, goose blind is the new echo blind. It's crazy. So many times tonight, people just lost because they forgot it was a card. It worked. I won that game. That was the least deserved win I've had in so long. You know what the funny thing is? Wait, no, they probably just couldn't play anything, right? They probably literally had 0 cards in their hand to play. I bet they had 0 cards that they could play because every lane was goosed. Why is the base art for Black Hat so horny? Does anyone know? You're the same deck, but having a hard time making Strongman's passive work. It's not the easiest thing to pull off for sure. It can have some issues. Because Archer and Black Hat better? Okay, you know, I talked about this earlier. that I think that Archer's a little bit overrated. It's my personal take. It's okay if you like the card. My personal take is I think she's a little bit overrated. The Blackjack Archer is why I don't understand why people like it. What did I just hit? It just like it looks like a photograph. I hit the infinite, huh? We've wanted to get out of that game since turn 1, so that's fine.
Escaped.
I don't really understand the appeal of that black cat at all. It just looks like a photograph of a woman. Not that it would be any different if it was a photograph of a man, by the way. It's not the fact that she's a woman. It's art. I mean, I just don't. I guess I don't get it. I'm just saying. I'm just surprised that there's so much love for it. Girls are pretty. This is true. Every girl is beautiful and natural. Just go Spider-Ham left. People just prefer the realistic style. I guess that's fair. In my opinion, I'm playing a card game about crazy superheroes with insane abilities. Like just something that's like essentially a photograph is not super interesting to me. I guess is my point. Activating Proxima is not very easy. Archer Carnage is legit. It's okay. Fine. Goose is pretty cracked here. I think I snap on Goose. I love Flaviano as well. I think Flaviano is by far my favorite. He's kind of like a vapor wave style. Oh, my Goose! Blood has no cards in his hand. Double Dakin all the way across the sky. The problem right now with Proxima Midnight is that if I discard her, she's probably just going to go to Rickety Bridge and die. I mean, that's not great. You know what I mean? Land right, please, Dakin. Redrew Blade.
See my days are cold without you. I'm hurting while I'm with you. See my days are cold without you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on.
I don't think I'm clearing my hand, unfortunately.
Back to you, running 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 back to you
The Dracula is going to be 0, right? I mean, if they're gonna play a card, they're gonna play it left, and it's gonna blow up everything. I don't think I have a good chance of winning left. I think it's this. Looks kind of stupid, but I think it's the best play.
Minions to me.
Crazy that they stayed in for that. Even with the Hella, like, I don't know what would have had to happen for us to lose that. Play shards left? Why would I play them out for 1 cost when I could just kill them instead? Why would I pay for shards? Back in top 5,000, by the way. Love to see it. That res placing? I don't think there's any res placing that won them the game, no? Even if every one of their cards landed middle, I think we still win. I think if they got all 3 middle, we still win. Maybe not? I'm trying to do the math. I don't remember what any of the cards were. My mind is
Everybody's a Binks fan.
immediately deleting everything that happened. 3 broods, you say? Because paying for shards could have cleared my hand to activate Strong Guy. So you think that me playing 2 energy for 2 shards was better than paying 1 energy for Blade to discard 2 shards? Are you saying that I could have played the 2 shards left, played Colleen and Blade, and just tried to full clear my hand? I don't think I could have done that anyway. I'm fairly certain I made close to the best play there. Might not have been exactly the best, but it was a very good play. At the very least. Maybe getting Shang-Chi'd here? I hope I don't. Luckily, Dakin never dies because he's skilled in martial arts, which really helps him in the danger room not dying. This game is horse shit.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
X-Men didn't approve of being there? Or? Why don't you bring a Corvus Glaive to give Strong Guy power? Person who doesn't know how to build Dexter strats? Every card is carefully crafted in this deck. Can I ever beat this dinosaur? My hand sucks ass. Never tell me the odds though. Imagine if I needed that Devil Dinosaur trigger.
Victory.
By the way, Marcus the Predator, that was a very sassy comment. Guessing you didn't mean any offense by it. I'm trying to rein in my sassiness right now. I'm going sassy out the wazoo right now. I'm aware of that. The reason that Corvus is pretty bad is because you can't play it until the very end of the game. So Corvus is essentially a card where you have to hold the whole game. If you play it in the mid game, you're kind of effed because you're just going to discard your important pieces. So having a non-targeted discard is really, really hard in a deck like this. Now there's an argument that like maybe in like a Sarah version, you could try and make Corvus work and just try and hold Corvus to the end and have him like discard 2 extra cards, make Strong Guy work. There's different builds that Corvus could maybe work well in, but I think just yeeting Corvus into this deck, like I was trying to play Corvus in a, in this deck that I was playing before. I was trying to play Corvus instead of Lady Sif, and it just got so awkward. Like every time on turn 3, I would just sit there and be like, all right, well I can Corvus, but it's like a 50% chance of discarding MODOK, and then I could lose Leech, and I could lose Shang-Chi, and I kind of like those cards in this matchup, so maybe I just don't Corvus. And you just kind of get caught in situations like that a lot. So I think that Corvus in a deck like this is a bit tough. Now, like people are saying like it's kind of hard to trigger Strong Guy in this deck, and I think that's true. I think the threat of Strong Guy is kind of just enough sometimes though. And if you get him, it's just gravy on top. But maybe there's a way that you can like shorten the curve or change the curve a little bit. It's just hard. It's really hard to make Strong Guy work. That's why the card's bad. Because like you, there's a lot of shit that adds stuff to your hand. Like a ton of locations will add stuff. Like just throw like a 10 drop in your hand and you're just like, okay, well, what the hell am I gonna do? So that's why I personally don't think that Corvus is good. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can get lucky and get a gifted subscription for free, or you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime. Maybe you're here for drops. You're kind of new to Twitch. You might have Twitch Prime and not even know it. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. Exclamation point Prime in the chat to see how you can give myself, or if you'd like another Snap streamer even more, how you can make sure that you are using your Prime benefits to help support the Snap community. So you can definitely get it to anyone that you want. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'll be back very quickly, like a minute. Thank you for the oh my gosh, 4 people gave me primes. Thank you. Overtime Max, Cardigers, Hackett, and 32 EMCM. Thank you all for the primes. I appreciate it. Make sure you get some love. Give me some nucks in the chat. Got minute 30 left on the ads. We can upgrade one thing. We can do some Gamba. What card? How's my armor doing? I wanted to upgrade the Dan Hip armor, I think. But I didn't have enough boosters. Let's see if I've gotten any armor boosters. Did I already? Oh, I did split it once. Wait, why does this not have a... Oh, it has black tone flare. You can just barely see it. Let's split this armor one more time. I have this armor I really like, but I kind of want a nice Dan Hip armor. All right, see if it's going to be a banger split. Let's get some Gamma going. Banger split, yes or no? Ink Gold Crackle. Give can vote right now in the chat. What's up, Inky?
Infinity.
Yeah, free money is good, man. Gold with red crackle? That's a god split right there. Hope you brought it up to ultra. You know it? Oh yeah. I wanted a god split on armor. I really like the gold with white crackle that I have on it on the chibi. I think it looks really good. Proxima Midnight's solid. Very solid deck. I'm trying to make it work in this like surfer build, and it's like been up and down. It doesn't seem like a bad deck by any means, but I don't know. It's just like it's funky. You might have to cut the strong guy. It might just be better without the strong guy. Which sucks. Because the strong guy is such a fun card, man. Alright, let's see what we got. I actually kind of like this color breakdown. Yo, this is actually kind of sick for a prism. The prism looks really good with this one. Am I crazy? The prism actually looks kind of nasty. Like if this is red crackle, obviously it'd be better, but like there's something actually really nice about this. I kind of like the blue. I think the blue crackle, I think I just like the blue crackle. I think the blue crackle just looks really good. It's a fun looking split, man. It looks like candy, you know? Dude, rare like prism looking good W. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, maybe it's the prism that like complements. I actually really like this split. Very cool. Welcome back, Anna George. Thank you for enjoying the ad. About an hour left in the stream. If you've been watching from the beginning, you'll get all of your Twitch drops, which is very exciting. If you're about to leave, you can definitely AFK. I'll be sure to raid someone who is going to be streaming longer to make sure that you get all your drops. At Mansion. Play out the spider ham. I think there's something with this. I think there's something with this deck. There's something, there's some good in here. I think that we just have to hone in and figure out what it is. You know? On the priority flip, let's maybe throw him in Dark Dimension left. Reminds you of the rainbow belt. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just has like a candy vibe to it. Did I ham their APOC? Is that what happened? I wasn't even paying attention. What the hell is going on? No Bellatra during Twitch drops? We'll probably play Bellatra tomorrow. It's just the first day is always very big. Do I have to play this damn Proxima out of hand? I really don't want to. I'm not going to. Double Goose activation on Onslaught Citadel. Oh no, chat! This means that no one can play 8, 10, or 12 drops here. Son of a bitch. Well, at least if they have death, they can't play it right. If they get 8 energy and they have They get 8 energy and they have a untriggered death, we're in trouble. Let's hope we can avoid it. Okay, we have 2 different ways that we can go about this. Actually, we can hide the Colleen Wing right. Right? We do this. Okay. S. Ooh, and we can hide the Dakin underneath the Colleen Wing so it always hits the Proxima. Proxima always goes right. Oh, he's cooking. Chad, he's cooking.
Victory.
Dark dimension usage there. Server discard with no Swordmaster? I mean, you saw how it went for the opponent. What was that deck? I have no idea. Every card they played made me more confused. Unfortunately, I think that Strong Guy is the worst card in the deck. Strong Guy and Gladiator probably need to go. So you could probably cut like Strong Guy, Gladiator, Blade, and then maybe you can do like the Killmonger stuff, and then Killmonger gives you some more Dakin triggers. But I just like playing Strong Guy, if I'm being honest with you. The Gladiator's bad right now, man. The Gladiator's getting a bad hit like 40% of the time. The problem is that right now the meta is so focused on giant cards. By the way, look at my opponent's avatar. Dude, that looks like Sans from what the hell is that? What's that game? Undertale. Doesn't that look like Sans from Undertale? Location batching isn't real, by the way. Ron Perlman, if he was green. Ron Perlman, if he was green. There's some juice with Dakin Wright. Dakin Wright's a little juicy, man. Also, I think we always just play something right. Let's play Gladiator as a joke. Let's thin their deck out a little bit. But I think you always have to play right there to take advantage before Los Diablos goes away. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Didn't even get killed. How do you get handy enough for Strong Guy? It's just you wait. As long as we top deck Blade or Spider Ham in the next two draws, we'll be able to clear. Or our opponent will help us. Oh, we're in trouble, man. Is this a freaking helicarrier MODOK, you piece of crap? It's not. It's just a base MODOK. Why'd you fast forward? I've no. You just have a top deck? I think if they just have a top deck, we win, right? What top deck would they have that would win? Oh, I don't believe you. What top deck would this deck have that would win? Hella? That's a good point. You know, when you put it like that. But what are the odds, right? Realistically? I feel like they're lying. I feel like they're trying to make me think that they have Hella. I simply don't believe you.
Minions.
Probably should have believed him, chat. Almost guaranteed. It's not almost guaranteed. It's a 50-50 exactly. It's nowhere near guaranteed. It's almost as close to being... it's just as close to being not guaranteed as being guaranteed. It's just as close to being as impossible as it is to being guaranteed. Respect for staying in. I tend to like... I think that's a terrible snap. I tend to think that, like, maybe the snap is, like, to bait people like me. I don't know. But to me, like, if you're in that situation, you should be doing that, you should be doing that if you didn't draw Hella, if that makes sense. You should be snapping if you didn't draw Hella. Wink. Imagine. No cards can be played right. Except for Jeff. Double run it all the way across the sky. Or Wasp, yeah, that's a good point.
Doom rules all.
Cheater.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, never mind. I guess just Hello players do that. I guess that's just a Hello player thing. Boomer snapped like Boomer snapped out the wazoo, man. It is a different green pixel face. What are the best anti-Hella builds right now? I think if you found one, you'd probably have a pretty popular deck list floating around. I think if you were able to find one, a lot of people would be really happy. Darkhawk is probably one of your best bets, though. Some kind of Darkhawk build. Or Lockdown. Lockdown works pretty well. But Darkhawk is good because you afflict their deck with rocks, which is really good against their Lockjaw. Stats Quake. Shong-Chiable Gladiator is a bit scary. Is Gladiator wearing the same mohawk that,
This land is always changing.
Yeah, Yondu. Is it like the same mohawk that Yondu has? It looks the same, right? Kind of got the same vibe. Do they have any connection to each other? You petition for Gambit over Gladiator? You sure can, but it makes the deck worse. We're both from space? Aren't we all?
Victory.
Aren't we all? They both have weird mohawks. That makes them like the same, right? I think. How does that not make them the same? Can you name two people with mohawks that aren't the same? Bet you can't. It's a hot take. Only the hottest takes from my friends and neighbors. You start getting Jins. Destroy's a tough matchup. Is Yanu's a hat or something? That's a mohawk. Mr. T and everyone else with a mohawk? Yeah, they're the same. Why are you proving my point? You're playing Helicarrier and District X gave you a Helicarrier? Oh my god, it must be your birthday, man. Pretty sure Gladiator was a Daredevil villain? Wouldn't Yondu be a Daredevil villain if he was being mean to Yondu, though? Or like wouldn't Yondu be a Daredevil villain if he was like a villain and Yondu was there, you know? You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down? Doesn't that make them the same? When you think about it like that? Nice. They got the Carnage middle. They do, with zero fear of Shang-Chi at that. Opponent's actually popping off. But if we get Strong Guy, oh, Brood is not going to do it for us, I don't think. I think we're taking the L here, chat. What's in my starting hand? I like Quake, Sif, Proxima. Where's out of space? Maybe I shouldn't have went so hard with these Jins. I definitely went too hard with the Jin. The second Jin I shouldn't have played. Thank you for getting me out of this game. I didn't want to think about this anymore.
Escaped.
You thought Gladiator was involved in the saga with Professor X and his weird space wife? Kind of hot. Who's his weird space wife? Did he like find her with Cerebro? And they started like sexting. You think Professor X sexts using Cerebro with other like psionic power people? You think that's a thing? It's good use, you know. Exception, but yeah, that's why I built it, dude. Cerebro has some stains on it. Well, Cerebro's way different than what they did in like the comic book Cerebro. Isn't it pretty different than what they made it in like the movies? It's not even like a helmet in the movies. It's like a room. I guess it's also a helmet.
Victory.
About the Cerebro thing, you're not far off. He was sliding into her DMs with Cerebro through space. That's kind of metal, dude. Yeah, more like Professor Sex. Oh man, dude, these Tuesdays are long sometimes, man. Like I wake up, I record a video, I play a bunch of games, I record an intro, I cut up all the games, I edit it all together, I put it all through the system. I make a thumbnail, I make a title, a description, I put it out, and then I come back out to stream yet again. Tuesdays are the only days I think with my job that are rough sometimes. Did I just pig an Infinite again, man? Is that another Infinite chat? You have to tell me if it was another Infinite. It was Infinite. Bitch. Don't worry, we can get priority and then Quantum Realm their Infinite when they choose to play it. Always works. Sif Death. Strong guy. Brood middle seems nice. Wasn't gonna get more power on them anyway. Dracula. And now I just have to get priority. Should be easy. Luckjaw. Okay. I think there's a non-zero chance they just play the Infinite right or left. And I really want this play to work. I think if they were going to play the Infinite, they would play it right.
Minions to me.
Wait. switching and actually won! Holy! He's a genius! It's not quite as pog as if that was the Infinite. I'll take it, man. Also, if that had been Infinite, would it have gone to 22 power? Is that how the pig works? Wait, I think you're right. Wait, you're right. I think you're right. That might have been an even better clip. Colleen Wing!
Opponent snapped.
You want me to Gladiator and Bar Sinister? Yeah, the play's kind of ass, dude. Why are they excited about Bar Sinister? Gotta do it for the con. It doesn't do anything. It's not good or interesting, in my opinion. Sweet. Double sweet. Kind of. Doesn't really matter that much. They do be drawing cards. If we top deck Surfer, we'll probably just play it. You know what we could do? We could do this and then Quake it away. Wow. That is indeed bigger. Wait, the Void could go left though? Brother, aren't you just dead to Surfer? Aren't they just dead to Surfer? Eliath. Eliath certainly makes them not dead to Surfer. It's a great point. Oh, they're lucky that Void didn't go left, man. Because their Void went left, they were screwed. You lucky little badger. Yeah! You guys got me all scared of Eliath, you pieces. I gained one snap point. I gained one rank. Hey, about bar is funnier. Just saying like F this one card in particular. Priority flip? Lost the priority flip. My space?
Minions to me.
Pretty good. I bet it's a 50-50 this Colin Wing. The Proxima won't work. But if I go like Brood Colleen Wing and I 50-50 the Shard. And it's still only a 50-50. I don't need to clear my whole hand. I keep thinking I have to clear my whole hand when I don't have Strong Guy, but I don't. It does up my chance of drawing Vibranium. I should have played. The problem is that if I play Blade, I lose my Proxima. If I play Colleen Wing, I 50-50 lose my Shard. It's kind of like a funky. You win or you lose, you know. We don't get the Shard, but kind of whatever, right? I think I lose here. +7 left. We're gonna be +7. We're gonna be plus. Oh, we're gonna be plus a shit ton. Yeah, we're fine. They probably leave, right? What the hell? They stay? Thanks for the cubes.
Victory.
Jesus. It was scary as hell, man. Dude, every damn point of power there. Yeah, I could Blade before Brood to get Proxima, and then just 2 Broodlings. Felt like an unnecessary risk, though. I don't know. Maybe that was the better line. I can't believe they stayed either. I guess some of those decks are running She-Not, which is kind of shocking. The Blade won me the game. The Blade had a purpose, man. I don't even think about She-Not when I face those decks. Okay, Lady Sif would be our best draw. We really want Sif. Still really want Sif. Sif would be bonkers. Icky! This sucks. I guess I just get rid of the blade. We got Twitch drops last month. You won't get this month's? No. Brand new drops, brother. Brand spanking new, fresh off the press drops. Certified organic. Now Proxima's not as good right off the bat. I kind of want to use my energy as much as I can. Next turn I'll try and go double 3. Electro. Says you already claimed them? It's probably looking at the old ones. This is why I want to cut Gladiator, by the way.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Got Proxima and Modok with the first 2 bowls. Should go for Dakin as well. If you're talking about the card, yeah, Dakin's great. Isn't Goose on Throne Room technically better? Did I not play Goose on 2? Oh, I guess you're right. Did play it on 3. I don't know what you mean by technically better. Like, it's better to shut off that location, potentially. I don't know. I don't think technically better makes sense there, but it might be the better decision. Dakin is probably better to go for. I mean, you wouldn't take 1 spotlight key for a 50-50 shot at, or like, you wouldn't spend 2 spotlight keys to get a series 4. If you hadn't opened any boxes yet, then I would probably say go for it with tokens, but you've already spent 2 keys. Might as well get the whole package. But I'm also like, I can't relate to people who have to spend their keys properly, because I just I bought every single series card the moment it's come out. Ah, get rocked, you punk. It's not that I can't relate to poor, it's just I play this game as a job. So I've never gone through the steps of having to save keys and everything like that. Now, I don't full whale in this game. I think compared to almost all content creators, I probably whale close to the least. As far as people who play a lot, I don't know if Cam Best does that much. Compared to like what like Dexter and Dara and Ken and stuff do, I am like, I probably at about half. Okay. Have what Dexter pays is still whale territory? Probably. Okay. If we top deck Calling Wing, we can play our whole hand if we do this. If we top deck Dakin, we can't activate Strong Guy. We're a bit sad. But we just play Dakin Surfer, call it a day. If we top deck Lady Sif, we could play Surfer Lady Sif, clear our hand, it's happy. If we top deck Proxima, we could play Surfer Blade and we're happy. If we were to go like, my other play idea was just playing Blade now on the Goose, but that makes Proxima bad. Lady Sif good, Calling Wing fine. So I think this is the best play. Both plays get punished by Dakin. And this one I think gets punished less. Is he gonna move? That sucks, kind of. And they still have a lot of work to do, and they don't have Shang-Chi. They still have a lot of work to do. They might not play around Strong Guy. It's not easy to. Why do they have Thor in this deck? Thor, Zabu, Lady Sif, Ghost, Sarah. Interesting deck. We had 8 middles, so we get to 22. I don't think they can ever beat that, having to sacrifice something on Aunt May's. They're probably going to attack right and left. Oh, they don't like the Goose.
Victory.
The Goose is loose. What I do for work? You're looking at it, brother. I've been a full-time YouTuber streamer for about 18 months. I consider YouTube more my full-time job than streaming. I definitely look at myself as a YouTuber who streams to make content for his YouTube videos, as opposed to like a streamer who happens to make YouTube videos. That makes sense. Proxima. Spent 2 keys, no Proxima. You really shouldn't be spending. One thing I do know, and this is just straight up facts if you want to have the best economy ever. Okay, chat. Important lesson that took me a really long time to figure out. If you are playing against a Deadpool Forge Destroy deck, just don't worry about Collapse Mines. Pretend it's fake. You'll thank me later. Because they will too. Because they're just going to Killmonger it. So what usually happens is you end up skipping and then they end up Killmongering later in the game and then you look like an idiot. So if you're playing Destroy, just don't care about Collapse Mines. Okay, Gladiator, you're back on my good side. Buster. Top deck Blade, we can still clear our hand. Ah! We've been deceived! Don't listen to my advice, chat. I'm sorry. Damn, dude. I got wrecked trying to give a lesson. Just skip this turn for him. Maybe I should have picked up on that and skipped on 5 as well. Gonna get the X23 after 3 keys. That's why you don't open up anything until you have 4. Retreated. Hey, I wasn't duped that much. Your opponent's watching the stream? I really doubt that. Certainly didn't play like a stream sniper. Elendar! Elendar, welcome, welcome. So maybe if it gets to turn 5, maybe you start to adjust your plan there. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I blade. Bum, 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 bum. Nice Doom you have there. Nice Miss Marvel and Vibranium you have there. Might still be in trouble. What is their Darkhawk? Not their Darkhawk's only 8. We're fine, man. We are fine. As long as we don't play left. Oh no, they could beat us left. Wait, we're not that fine. We're all by 3 drops. I have 4 3 drops. I was like, wait, what is going on? Why do I have no surfer targets? All 4 of my 3 drops are still in my deck. Oh, they could definitely win left. Problem is too is they could win left, especially if I sucks, man. That was a cool play. I feel like I played that game really well, and then I just didn't have any of the pieces that I needed. I drew the stupid rock. It's tough. That's a tough one to lose. Feeling like you outplayed your opponent, but then just having nothing, man. Bonka.
Parker!
Play your Morbius middle. Damn it. Imagine that. I literally can't get this out of my hand. This is just stuck in my hand the rest of the game.
Minions to me.
Oh, at least that's important to their deck, right? Even Stevens, I suppose. Ooh.
Victory.
Fair enough. Fair enough, sir. We'll play it. Boom, 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 boom. Net zero. Welcome to the stream. Got a loose goose. Got a hella enjoyer. Okay, we don't worry about strong guy. That isn't real. Goose left. Intriguing. That's off some of their options later in the game. Zabu, huh? Intriguing tech choice. Rose got a handful of sentinels. Always Machito, man. I feel like it's like the third time we pulled Machito. Let's try this, I guess. I mean, we're playing a losing game right now.
Escaped.
Bit unfortunate there. What do I would change for Glad in this deck? You know, I know we've been talking about making changes to the deck since the very beginning of the stream, and yet I haven't changed a single thing. I really do want to refine a version of this deck. Maybe I'll try a deck like next week or something. Similar, but without Strong Guy. They focus more on some other aspects of it. Make it like a Sarah deck. Proxima Midnight is really good without Sarah, though. They must turn off TVA, right? I think they'd be psychos to not turn off TVA. I don't think we... I think we just assume that they're turning off the TVA. Change Shang-Chi. You can't really run Shang-Chi. I don't think you can just slot. A lot of people just say Shang-Chi, but I don't think like this isn't a deck you can just slot Shang-Chi into. Because a big power play in it is Lady Sif and Proxima. Now, is there an argument that's just simply not strong enough? That's certainly the case, but I think just slotting Shang-Chi into this deck defeats a lot of the like purpose of the deck. I don't think it would be. I think it would be an unwise choice. But that's what I'm saying. You could definitely rework the deck to try and slot Shang-Chi into it. Then you kind of lose the Proxima Midnight thing, and then you have to find like a replacement for it. There's just a lot more that goes into that, I feel like, than people give credit for it. Are they Lokiing? If they're Lokiing, they got incredibly lucky then. What? Oh, it's the start of turn 6. I'm a fool. Makes a lot of sense. I think they also thought that that wasn't going to happen. Or do a Shang-Chi point? That's a good point. Alright, chat, we're gonna end the stream. We'll find somewhere to drop you. Thank you for being here for drop day. We are at 6 hours and 5 minutes. Appreciate y'all being here.
Don't stand there, you know better than that.
Let us send you over to Ordinary Harry. Thank you all for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you're here on Twitch and you're not already, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Ordinary Harry's a great... Wait, did I just try and... Did I just do slash raid in Ordinary Harry's chat? Wait. I think I just tried to slash raid in Ordinary Harry's chat. Super awesome streamer overseas. Take care, y'all. I would say he's more extraordinary than ordinary. Have a good night.